The ads on Twitch I am forced to watch while waiting for a stream to render over there is quite cancer. I thought you should know. I thought you should know that it sucks. Okay? And now that you know that it sucks and is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life, and I want to commit seppuku, I want you to know that I'm sad. And that you could be sad too for the right price, Bubs. $5.99 a month. Pretty good deal.
Oh, the ads made you sad.
Yeah. Cashew streaming that one RPG that he told me had some interesting ideas. I should watch the next stream. I missed this one because I was waking. Waking so void.
But you were always working.
True. That's why God gave me 3 monitors, and by God I mean my wallet.
3 is not enough. I have 3, and I often run out of space.
I do want a 4th one, but I really don't know where the heck I'm gonna put it without having to rotate my head to like a neck-breaking degree.
Above one of your monitors.
Yeah, you need some of those, you know how you can get like the mic arm things so you can move the microphone around? You can get the same sort of thing for monitors. My problem is my graphics card has not got space for another monitor. So I'd need more of those, which makes me sad. Because that involves buying a new graphics card.
Yeah, that's true. Because you need a special kind of graphics card to support 4 monitors, if I remember right.
That makes me sad, because I just don't have enough screens.
My work.
Either that or I need one of those really big screens that kind of, it's technically 1, but it's like the size of 3.
So.
You know the ones, the kind of curvy ones.
So I'm gonna beat you with so what?
I'm a women. I have women rights, says Disco, angrily. Upset by the fact that Kibs is going to beat her with a curvy monitor.
Beat me with a curvy monitor.
Yeah. What can you do about it?
That would be a massive waste of a curvy monitor. I could have used that.
You're
so ugly though.
To be beaten with it. I actually really don't like the look of them either, I have to agree. Like, I've seen people with the curvy monitor. I don't like it at all.
Yeah, but the thing is, I think they only count as 1, so then you've got that screen space that's technically like the size of 2 or 3 monitors, but it counts as 1, so then you could have an additional 2.
Disco's just thinking about, see, I'm
I'm
telling
thinking
you.
about efficiency.
He's like, size matters, mate.
For screens, yes.
Disco.
I need all the screen space I can get.
Disco's stance is size matters. I see how it is. I'm sorry.
For screens, yes. Because, like...
Only screens?
Especially when you're coding as well. Because I'll have, like, the project open on one, and then, like, the code that I'm doing open on another, and then I'll have, like, documentation for the code open on another one, and I'm like, now I'm out of screen space. What if I want to watch a video in the background? Well, now I can't do that. Excuse you, cat.
Did she just walk away in the middle of talking?
Yes.
Okay. I wanted to make sure that that wasn't just me.
What are you doing?
She just
No, it was her.
just like disappears.
No, I didn't walk away. George was under my desk.
Walk away, disappear, whatever. You were talking.
All right, bye guys.
You were talking and slowly grew distant until your mic stopped registering it. Like that was the end of
you
you.
wouldn't have heard me at all if George had unplugged the PC.
At least that would be funny.
No. Because he's gonna end up frying something.
My phone vibrated.
You don't need to know what you do with your phone, Kyle.
I
Very
forgot
strange
what a
fancies
mess
don't
we
include
made.
us.
Did we make all this mess? I think we did make all this mess.
Yes.
I just log on and I'm right in the middle of a bunch of conveyor belts and I'm like, did I do this?
You people are quite messy.
I think I did do this. Gabriel, the only new trick George has learned is how to get evicted from the room. I don't even remember what I was doing. Okay, so this feeds into this. I think Bob had just been stealing our slag. If I remember right. Maybe.
Probably.
Yeah, because you're not putting it on the train, which leaves and goes away.
Plastic. Now I need silicon waffles. Task manager, are you responding? Yes, you're finally responding.
What do you think, chap? I think I heard an echo.
I think you heard an echo. I see a Kib. What else was I doing? Oh, I think I was making the copper more efficient. That was the thing I was doing.
My Google searches can be interesting.
Can be. But you're not, Bubs. I'm pondering. Oh, Psychodad asked, what's the name of the SOTOR guild?
The Astrian Conclave.
Astrian Conclave. You can apply to join it.
I think that's the one I was in.
Yeah.
Well, you can't really apply to join them. You have to ask them for an invite.
Oh. Just pop it in the Discord server after the stream ends, and then we'll invite you over there and just shoot us a DM to remind us. If you want into the guild, then we can make sure that you get in. I don't remember what I was doing, and I don't want Bubbles to tell me what to do, because I know Bubbles. Evil.
You weren't doing anything useful, I remember that much.
Be quiet, Bubbles. Speak when spoken.
Shut up.
Bubbles is just mean sometimes.
Kinda is. But only
Carl's like, iron, iron, iron.
yes,
Well,
Bubbles.
that's as far as his mind goes.
What, Bubs? Where are the bronze plates being produced?
What bronze plates?
Bubbles, we need those fast and transport belts. And by
Well, then go
need,
make
we
'em.
don't. I just want them. Where's bronze? What's the bronze plate? Where's bronze plate under? What tab? Fucking tabs in this game. Bronze plate requires molten bronze. Oh, that's helpful. Okay, molten
What makes bronze?
copper ingots, nickel ingots, and tin ingots. Where's copper and tin acquired from, Bibs? What
I mean,
resource?
there's extra copper being produced here. It's just going in bloody boxes because there's nothing else to do with it.
Tin can be produced from citrite.
If you're gonna take copper, take it from this one that's currently just producing extra plates. Just box after box of extra plates.
I know, but I think it's copper bars it want. I don't even know. Hold on, I'm reading.
Yeah, well, you can just take it from here, like the first bit, if you want. Because well, this is gonna be full soon. Again. It's getting to be a little bit of a problem, but if I turn this off, everything else is gonna backlog.
Copper, bronze, bronze, bronze. Bubs, copper. Bubs is copper. It's like, whoa, copper bub. Copper ingots can be made and require a blast furnace. But they require 24 or to turn into that. That's terrible.
You're
Whoops.
gonna have to bring the other stuff up or take this copper down. It depends, I guess.
I mean, I don't think I need copper plates. I don't think copper plates turn into copper
No,
bars.
no. You didn't listen to a word I said. The copper bars are being made up here. The copper plates are just to store it. Because if this stops, it'll clog up everything. Because this is just extra copper. So you can...
The biggest of... Ow!
So you can take this from where the plates are coming from.
A bit of a scratch on my arm. Nothing serious, Bubs. Or Disco. Or Bub. Or Disco. Disco or
You
Bub.
seem to do that a lot.
There we go, that'll... I guess, deal with it for now. More boxes. More boxes.
It requires a lot of things. I already am disinterested because I noticed it requires that, which requires that, which requires that. What can we do to summarize Bubbles' plight?
Right, so what do you need? You need copper bars, because I can get you copper bars pretty quickly.
We need copper bars to turn into something. I forget what. Oh yeah, bronze plates. We gotta produce bronze plates, and we gotta produce gears, steel gear.
Well,
and
what
transport
you stopped at copper bars. You need copper bars, and
we need copper bars to make bronze plate. I forget already. I have to go look. Bronze plate, bronze plate. We need under here. Bronze plate. Oh, yeah, was it? There it is. Bronze plate. We need 6 tin ingots and 18 copper ingots to make one thingy of bronze.
okay.
Bone
So
bronze,
where can we get tin ingots?
Tin can be, I think we can get tin from that deposit to the south of Citrate. Can be refined, sorted, pure ores, copper, iron, cobalt, tin. Tin exists there.
Okay, because this, you see this machine here?
Yeah.
This machine here, it's creating copper bars. So anything it's doing after that is really just to, so it doesn't clog up. We can delete all this. We can take the copper bars wherever you want them.
Okay. Now we just gotta get the tin.
Because we are producing too much copper up here.
What do you think, Chat? Ban Chat from life? Like, what's into Chat? That's how we slew them in battle.
It's not the rubite. Citrite? Where's the citrite? What is citrite? Ah, this. This?
Hold on, I'm in the process of... Mind Game 0017 donates a generous $5 to say hello, Kibs and everyone. I hope that everyone is having a great day today. All the best to everyone. Well, thank you very much. And we hope you're having a good day as well.
That's suspicious.
What sounds suspicious?
Wishing someone a good day.
Bubbles like, I've never had this happen.
I have.
Yeah.
Usually people want something.
I think you're just a bub deep down inside. And your filthy bub ways will be punished. I see that that is not upgraded. Very generous. Thank you very much. McCall follows us on Twitch. Welcome aboard. The sulfur's going to mine itself, says Typhoon to Bubs. Yeah, Bubs. Get on it, Bubs. Bubs doesn't seem very amused.
Well,
No, it's not.
you don't mind sulfur here.
We could mine bubs instead.
You extract it.
Extract the bub out of the ground. What does that even mean? And why is it hilarious, Bubs? What are you doing over here, Bubs? Oh, it's a disco. This line was disconnected 10,000 years ago, Disco. You can tell.
Yeah, but I thought this was the one that the stuff you wanted, yes?
I think so.
Well, I hope so, because this is what you asked for.
This is what we're gonna find out.
There, I made trannies.
I don't think any of us needed that, but thank you, Bubs, I guess. But it's like, you're
I
welcome.
think we do need that.
Bubs is happy that Bubs is effeminate. Now, that our effeminate friend has discovered things about life, we are going to make things that will help us do things. As soon as I figure out what exactly I'm doing again. Ah, yes, we need one of those legendary crushers, as they're called, Disco. A strange piece of technology, if I do say so myself. Requires some iron plates. I have to go get some iron plates.
Hang on. Crushers. Crusher. Oh, no, that's not useful crusher.
Access iron plate. I'm still gonna need
So you
iron.
want ore crusher 2?
I
Have
mean,
ore
that'll go
crusher
faster.
too.
We do need to, yeah, we'll need to crush that ore so that it can be, you know, refined and sorted. That's what
Right,
we're
hang
gonna
on.
do.
Ore crusher, which is my inventory is getting full.
Fine Games 0017 donate another generous 2 buckaroos to say, Bubbles, can you... Even you can be happy. I believe in you.
I recall being happy once.
Damn, Bubs, that's pretty tragic.
A long time ago.
That's very dark, Bubbles. Bubbles said, no, Bubbles, no. You've made our Bubbles depressed, and now you will pay. Oh, wait, no, you already did that. You don't have to do that anymore. But know that our Bubbles is upset.
I'm not.
You are upset. Don't lie, Bubs.
I'm being upset requires effort. Yeah, now that I have trannies, I need... What did I need?
Sometimes I forget where all the crap is in this game. Oh, my God.
Right, I need ferric chloride solution. It's not too hard to make.
Interesting.
Probably not.
You're just a bub. And don't you forget it. I have no idea how many of these crushers we're gonna need. But let's
No,
just
I
assume
can make more though.
a
But
fair-
those are the second tier ones, so they should go a bit quicker. Crusher. Oh my god, I keep spelling it wrong. Yeah, I'll make more of them, because we can always upgrade the other ones if that's the case.
make it go in cycles here. For now, we can always change that later. I just need to get the next thing. Because now we're going to need an ore sorting facility. I can only make the tier 1s in me pocket, so we'll just do tier 1.
Hang on. Ore sorting. I can make 2 tiers in my pocket, but I need, is it the concrete bricks? I can't see what it is that I need.
There are bricks being produced down here. Next to
Let's see.
Bubbo's.
Yes, those are the bricks. Well, where are they getting put?
I need to make
Probably not.
raisins.
Little Diogenes says, heretic, none of us will ever be happy. We are too based in black belt. You need to become squeak-pilled. It's good. Bubbles has embraced squeak-pilling. You know I haven't. Sorry, shut up.
Those people are just mentally unwell.
You'll embrace whatever I tell you. Jesus, Bubs.
Raisins.
Why did you say that, Bubs? What was the story behind that? That you're a raisin yourself, Bubs? That you yourself are the raisin? Wrinkled, shriveled, and depleted of liquidy bits? The answer you're looking for, Bubs, is yes. Not silence, Bubs, but you are startled. Frightened, even. Worried that Kib will beat you, yes. How does this make you feel, Bub?
I was worried you'd beat me. I'm probably off myself.
What the fuck? A bit drastic, but I suppose that'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Welcome to the stream, Lord Raven and Hank Holzar. You're late, and you'll be punished accordingly, but it's better than not showing up like Foxing for Foxling. Crap, can't even pronounce his goddamn name. Who is extraordinarily late. Has been late like 3 days in a row, which will result in several beatings and demotions.
That seems not good enough, really.
Just was like, we need to go more extreme. Execution. Damn. Foxling had a good run, I suppose. It's now dead.
That's questionable.
Getting rid of this, because I'm feeling like we might have to export it to the right. And I can clean up this. Get rid of all these hills and shite. I'm going to level this crap out. For future planning. Kibs, how is your game coming along? Asks MindGames0017. It's coming along actually quite nicely. If you actually, I was like, if you're a supporter, but you are because you donated several times already. Join the Discord server and send me a picture of your donations, and you'll get access to the Chamber of SQEKRET, because the Celeste song, which doesn't have a proper name, is currently available for preview. Robert and I are doing a closed release of the music video. There's some tweaks and adjustments we're making to it that we didn't find absolutely satisfactory, so it's a work in progress technically, but it's very much representative, or very close to being representative, of the final product, which we are quite pleased with, and so far has been received in the closed group very well, which is, there's a lot of confidence about moving forward and finishing that music piece, and then moving to a public release, maybe by this weekend. Maybe.
It's good.
It is one of many things done.
It's good.
Oof.
Let's see. This should go quite quickly, this one, because I've actually used the better ones.
Yeah, good. I'm gonna take a few more of those bombaroo thingies and level the rocks to the right in between the mine and this. And then I'm going to come back and I'm going to flatten the trees on the right side of that belt next to you, Disco. So that we can expand over there. Without really fear of running out of space. So we'll probably have it bleed over there. We'll get as much of the sorting done as possible. Let's see. Shade.
Are we sure this gives us?
When I hover,
This seems to be giving us iron and copper.
When I hover my mouse over, it says can be refined into copper, iron, cobalt, tin, ore, and uranium ore. Bubbles, what does that mean?
That it can be refined into all of those.
Yeah, but how do you get it to do those?
Use the refining steps.
So we have to refine it into that. Alright, just look up the recipe there, Daskers.
And or I guess we
Wanted something.
don't want to sort it then.
Oh, sorting it? What's the thing not supposed to do?
I don't know. That doesn't seem to be right.
I'll come over there and take a sweet peek. Alright, so let's look at the steps in which it takes to make something.
I can see here. Can be sorted for copper or iron. Can be refined further prior to sorting for. Okay, so we need to refine it with what?
Tin plates,
Fine.
crushed bubmonium.
Let's see, crushed.
Crushed bubmonium. Don't forget about the top left FENEI thing, because that is actually what I'm using to sort of follow things backwards. Crushed bubmonium. Crushed stone. Comes from bubmonium ore. What? So you're telling
No,
me...
we don't want bubmonium.
don't-
We want aphrite. 2 crushed aphrite, 150 purified water, goes aphrite chunk. What do we want? Can be sorted for pure ores, iron, copper, silicon, and nickel. Okay.
I'm a bit confused.
Such a hydro refining recipe. Where do we get purified water? We're gonna need
I assume
purified water.
we're gonna need to get water and then purify it.
Alright, can you figure that out? Because if we do this, we get saturate chunks, which can be then sorted into copper, iron, cobalt, and tin. Flotation cell. Flotation.
Shade Jadant donates $10, very generous, to say, if there's ever a community event for Factorio and I'm able to make it, can I get a spot in leading noob charge on the Filthy Xenos? I've never considered doing a community stream of this game, mostly because I imagine that would be something else.
Yeah.
But it might be funny to do like a one-off thing.
Basic electronic board. Ah, that's the thing that's always a pain in the butt to make. Basic electronic board. Basic circuit. I can make those. Basic electronic board solder. Are we making solder anyway?
Yes.
General direction?
Me. At least the line's here. I don't remember exactly what it was made.
I don't mind stealing it off the line.
Purified water.
I'm not proud. I'll pick it up off the conveyor belt.
Oxygen glass. These things are too complicated for my little brain. It's like,
Yoink.
make purified water, and it's like, you need several ingredients before you can do this. Like, what? Just want the water.
Purified water is piss easy to make.
Bubs, it's too late. The game has cancelled itself. Where? The spiffing Brit already did it in Factorio. I don't care. If somebody does something,
Some people have done stuff like that in Factorio.
good for them. It's like, that's kind of the dumbest thing. Like, it's like, you know,
Simpsons did it.
like somebody got out of their bed and lived their life. It's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just lay down and die.
Simpsons did it.
Simpsons did it. Like, that mentality leads to, like, okay, then I guess just, like, don't make content about anything. Or don't do
Simpsons
anything.
probably did that too.
That's true. Literally existing is, like, you have to exist but not exist while existing, but even then Simpsons did it. So it's like, you're already fucked. That's a dead end. Yeah, we just need to get rid of all these trees. This biffing Brit already got out of bread? Oh, fuck, you know. Better just fucking die. He's like, oh, he killed himself? Like, oh, Jesus. Can't do that.
Can't do that either.
Can't do that either.
Oh,
Gotta be innovative here.
Gotta. Can't commit. Can't. Oh, he's also alive while being undead. Oh, can't do that. You see the problem with that? You see the problem with that? It's awful. That's an awful way to live. Brits don't know how to cook? That's true. This is my people!
Where's the thing I just made, game? Where? Ah, there it is. See, it annoys me when you hide things in my inventory. It is annoying.
I don't think it's hidden. I think it's just sorted in a way you didn't want it to be sorted.
It was where I didn't want it to be. Therefore, it was hidden.
Right, what did I want? Oh, right, that. Time to make water.
Shut up, Gabriel. Don't make me come over there and be. It's like, oh, shit. He's getting snarky.
Simpsons do that too.
The pursuer of justice has subsqueaked. Welcome aboard. We're getting a lot of influx of subsqueakers. It's kind of incredible. Alright, I see your thing, Mind Games and DMs. Hold on a sec.
Did you bring some water, Mr. Kib?
No, but I've got the right side cleaned up and ready for expansion. Now I'm going to start setting up the water. So feel free to just push it. Like, if you need to expand, go towards the right. I leveled off the ground and I removed the trees for you.
Oh. Oh, I need basic electronic components. I assume they're near where I found the other thingies. I know we were making them somewhere.
They should be around somewhere.
Is that?
Ooh, salination plant.
There, you've been upgraded your rank, Mind Games. Now you have access to the Chamber of SQEKRET and the music video. Enjoy.
Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop.
Where the heck?
And I just closed Discord like a monkey.
Hold on. I know we definitely were making those things.
Okay, now...
Okay, that's purified water. I'm gonna remove all that. Don't want it.
You hear? Okay.
Purified water is icky and gross, and we don't want any of it.
We do.
Get your own.
No, I'm gonna come over there with a whole bunch of bowls and buckets, and I'm just gonna take it.
Okay, that'll work.
Gabriel says...
I'll let you do that.
I'll buy... Wait, hold on. Gabriel's doxed himself. No! He's... Well, sorta. Says, good luck with the flight across the ocean. If you spend the effort to fly all the way here, I'll buy you a tour of Pripyat. Pripyat? That's in Russia, isn't it?
Yes, Carl, Pripyat is in Russia.
My god, that's quite a ways away.
He's probably not doxed himself that much then. Beyond the country.
God damn it. I upgrade somebody's rank, and then in the comments, people are adding Kibs, and I'm like, keep. Oh no. How does one get Royal Palatine Guard? I am interested in ascending. I mean, if you donated enough to reach that rank, you can have it. Let's check what it is. Just let me know. Like, it's accumulative. Like, if you've donated, like, over a period of time, a lot of people could actually just ask to be upgraded to Pretender because they've given us 100. Like, Brother Strato has well exceeded that. Those ranks were meant as honorary badges, and I didn't think anybody would ever reach them, yet so many people have. And so many people are applicable for those ranks, it's not even funny. Let's take a look. Okay, what's the prerequisite? Oh, God. I don't know how to look. I know how to...
Where's my water, Kyle?
Hold on, I'm answering the question. Gosh darn it, one thing at a time, woman. There. These are the ranks. Take a screen cap of this if you want to see.
God, stop distracting him with Discord things. He's supposed to be purifying water.
You can send me screen cappies of all the collected donations if you want any of those ranks in the Discord. So let's say you've been, you know, subscribed with us for like several months, then you clearly, you know, can have any of them. And if you want like the whichever one, because you like the color of it or whatever, they all basically do the same thing. It's just basically different titles.
I want them all.
That's generally, like, you know that one scene in that, what's that movie called, fuck? It's like The Death of Stalin or something, when, like, Zhukov or whatever his name shows up. I can't remember the general's name, but he shows up and he takes off his coat and he's got all the Russian medals pinned to his chest. Like,
Gives
that sort
all
of
the
thing.
ranks.
But yes, those are the rankus. Get your simp rank, says Giggles. Also, if you make me enough fan art, like Giggles does, you get access too. And have to donate. You need to donate a significant amount of quality fan art. Stick figures, you gotta put some effort into it. Expect to see some coloring crayons.
Crayon.
I make them work for it. It's like some people try to get the artist rank by just drawing a smiley face. Like, that doesn't... No. You gotta put a little bit more effort. Push yourself.
I mean, technically it's art, but...
I know, but other people would just submit stick figures and get it that way. That's why we make it like, you gotta be consistent and try.
What do we do with sulfuric wastewater?
Drink it.
And turn it into sulfur.
Just because, like, you don't drink it, do you?
Turn it into sulfur?
Dirt, water, what the fuck, game? I don't even know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Purified water, we need that.
Okay, let's worry about bringing it off, for fuck's sake. Iron.
Saline water.
I'm out of iron. That's I'm gonna way back up here and get some more goddamn iron.
Man, Bubs, this game is pretty scientific, if you know what I'm saying, Bub.
Is it?
He's like, what? Science? Bubs, don't act so fucking surprised all the time.
I mean, I occasionally use
Oh
the
my god,
scientific
we've
method.
backed everything up back here. Like, it's just not being used. Why is it not being used? What are we waiting for? Game, what are you...
What is being backed up over there now?
What do you need?
Woman.
What do you need?
Actually, it looks like nothing's being produced at all. Oh, stone seems to have backed up.
Oh. I thought Bubbles was taking the stone. No, he's taking the slag.
He's taking the slag, not the stone. Yeah, our stone, our bricks are backed up. Like, that.
Oh, the boxes are full. Right, okay, I can fix that.
More brick chests.
Quickly then, more chest it is. All the chests. More chests.
Our chests of wall production have backed up, too, that's why. So the production of stone is literally what has caused this issue to happen, because stone is the issue on the crushers that's backed up.
I mean, this is a short-term solution, but it is a solution.
I have an idea. That might make it more longer term. I'm gonna go up there and fill up my inventory with as many bricks as I can, and then I'm going to place them where you're building the factory so that you can move faster there, and that should also ensure that we have a lot more time.
But geez, we actually have just the stone everywhere. Already stone.
Stone are my good rifles.
Chest. Iron chest?
Witnessing the rise of the Reich. What are you on about? You little German. You little German. He's like, we'll rise again. I don't think so. We put you down once, German boy. We can do it again.
What's a Reich?
An empire.
What language is that?
Deutsch.
It's not a German word I know of.
It is. Reich. Bubs, if you're gonna fucking be pedantic about the pronunciation of it, you shut the fuck up before you even say another word.
You kind of choked on that one, but it was closer.
Bubbles, you are being pedantic about the pronunciation of that word. I fucking should have known you'd do that. You're so predictable, god damn it.
Yes, words don't need to be pronounced, Kyle.
They don't. I'm glad you finally have realized this. You finally surrendered. Yes, quite.
Okay, things are slowly moving again. Good.
They should be. I'm gonna try to empty out what's backed up in terms of bricks and then use them to just create a nice little floor.
Well, I put some more chests down for both stone and bricks, because for both bricks and walls, because both were backed up, and we just need the stone moving.
My head itches. Fuck.
Well, back and forth. What do we need sodium hydroxide for anyway?
I don't know what that word means, Bubs. More importantly, I don't know why you dare speak it to me.
Oh, we actually need it for the science packs. Well, maybe I shouldn't be destroying it then.
Friggin' Bubs.
Oh yeah, I came up here for a reason. And that reason was to take some... these. Ah, just take... Oh, yeah. Jeez. Okay, that's a lot of iron plates. Can't wait for drones, because we got that many chests of things. The drones would just be like, yes, I will bring you things.
Her.
I'm placing more bricks than... Yeah. That's good.
Then
I think
no.
that's good. Grab one more load, but I think that should make the bricks not back up for a fair while now. Little Bub, what are you doing over there? Just being little. I'm actually a big bub, I'll have you know.
Useful stuff. That's what I'm doing.
Shut up, you little liar.
Solder and circuit boards.
There. Yeah, we just finished placing these bricks. Be good.
Right. Did you make any purified ore, Kyle?
Nope.
I'm going to assume you did not.
That is what we're going to be doing.
Let's see. Purified water. Or a purification recipe. Sulfuric waste or a purification. Okay, so from the sulfuric waste water, you can actually make purified water again.
Mm-hmm. That you can.
Of course, you need the purified water to start with, so that doesn't really help.
One step, copper and tin. Tin's right over there. Well, ain't that convenient. Cooper, on the other hand, is all the way up there.
Have you or Barge played Majesty Gold, Kibs? I don't know about Barge, and I don't know why you asked me if I know Barge played that game. But Majesty,
You might know.
I might, but the odds of me knowing of what games he played are very unlikely.
Sometimes you know, sometimes you don't.
Fair. I'll give you that, Tunkums. But I do know Majesty series. I've played it, and it's one of my favorites. It could be a fun game to stream at one point. It used to be kind of good. It's actually a game that's kind of easy to cheese, if I remember right. Though there were some really hard levels. It's the game where you play as, like, the king, and you hand out quests, and you build the city. But the adventurers, NPCs, have their own behavior. It's a bit of a god sim. It's like, what if you're the GM and you hand out quests? And so the adventurers have their own sort of personalities, and will try to do those tasks and level up while you hand out quests and build the city. Kind of cool. A cool concept, actually. Sadly, Majesty 2... I remember Majesty 2 being kind of eh. And then it ended. Yes, Your Majesty. Oh my god, I remember that. The tax...
It ended just like so many others.
Tax collector! Wasn't that how it went? I don't remember 100%. It's pretty fun. Tripping with charm, great voice work. But yeah, the Majesty series was good. I like Majesty Gold. I have the original box sets for Majesty.
I need pipes. Where's the pipes? Where did the pipes go? I thought I had pipes. That's what I was making, pipe!
Pipes are kind of useful.
I do like how chat's not quoting Majesty. The game. They had very memorable lines, I'll say that much. I'm melting.
Oh, the older games do. It's almost kind of strange.
Majesty HD. Okay, you got me curious. God damn it, chat. I'm pretty sure I have it. Yeah, Majesty HD is the one with workshop support. It's also the one that's still up on Steam. The other one was taken down? No, it isn't. Or Majesty Gold. HD. Oh, okay. It supports higher resolutions, which is quite nice. Pretty cheap, $10. It's actually pretty good. Desco, what are you doing over there? Shut up, living.
The thing that you were gonna do, but then got distracted.
I trust no one, chat. Not even Disco. She's like, what? Disco's betrayed me many times. True.
Right, we have water now. Now we just need to purify it.
There's too many trees, Disco. Disgusting.
Chop them down then, Kyle.
Can't ask him to do that.
Water purification recipe. Requires 150 water. Makes 100 purified water and 20 saline water. I don't need the saline water. I have no idea where I'm gonna put that.
Get rid of it.
Get rid of it where?
Clarifier.
A what?
Clarifier.
I have no idea what that.
Clarifies water. Makes it go away. It's like, beep.
Alright. Get rid of all the water that you don't want. That sounds handy. I don't need this.
I'm gonna dump these trees into a box. Well, you're not using wood for anything, are you?
Yes.
Where?
Here-ish.
Where you are now? I'll bring all the wood I've collected, because I have a couple thousand.
Why? Why would I want your wood?
Bubs, you want to ride my wood? Yes. Little gay bubs.
Well, actually, I could put it in the bioprocessors.
Because I'm just leveling this area out so that we can build without having... We got rid of all the cliffs, now I'm getting rid of all the trees, so it's all going to be easy to build on. It'll be real nice.
Ah, sweet progress.
But why, Bubs? Why would you sanction
that's good
such
stuff.
progress? Hmm?
Ah, that's nice stuff.
You okay, Bub?
Yep.
You don't sound like you. Sound like you're dying, Bubs.
Well,
You okay, Bub?
have you tried turning on your brain, Carl?
No.
Okay. You do know there are better ways of removing trees, right?
Yes, but why not harvest the wood? Because we can use that. I was thinking about using grenades to do it. But it only
Do you
takes...
know we can just make wood, right?
Yeah, but if you just dump it in there, it'll be easy. Free stuff.
It's automated, Carl.
Bubbles, it'll have a
I
surplus.
think the trees were in the way though. So you just
Yeah, but
like,
you could just
"Yeah,
grenade
have
them. It's
these."
much quicker.
It is, but it's a waste of precious grenades.
They're automated.
Yes, but they still cost resources to make. Our grenades are too precious, Bubs.
Basically infinite.
Precious, Bubs. Precious! I like the idea of my guy just manually chopping these down. Like, he's gonna have a lot of joint problems by the time he does.
And this is really
we
good
may
at it.
have more stone being produced over here that we need to deal with.
Yeah, I figured that would happen. We're gonna need to deal with this stone. We're gonna need to set up a new stone thing. Can we make concrete yet, Bubs?
Probably.
Because if we can produce concrete on a massive scale, Disco, that's basically better stone to walk on, and that'll be better.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll
But
look into
either
sec-
way, I just need what's there to be gone.
Yes. Hold on, I will look up concrete in a second. Do it. All these trees will be gone. Yep. Ah! There, fixed. Perfect. Beautiful.
It's almost claiming you don't have a brain to turn on in the first place, Carl. Do you defend yourself?
Which little bastard said that now? Which one of you
Probably
little
Little
shits?
Crispo.
Little Crispo, oh, you little fucking Greek boy. He's like, not the olives and yogurt. No. Good. Good little Greek boy. Good. Let the olives flow through you and into you. Cancer. Cursed. And all these things could be yours. Alright, concrete recipe time. Concrete. Little tumpy bubs. Who's a tumpy bub? You're a tumpy bub. Concrete.
He's not gonna turn that stone into anything, is he?
Concrete requires 5 stone, 1 iron ore, and 100 water. Produce. That's not too bad. That's not too bad, little Disco. So we need to crush the stone. So we make crushers. Okay, let's get... What does the next level ore crush require? Some bricks? Okay. Bricks.
I might have stuff for an ore crusher, but what I really need is just the stone that's on the conveyor belt to not be on the conveyor belt anymore.
But we're gonna need to crush it.
Well, that's a tall order.
Otherwise, everything else we're doing is just stuck.
Crushers will make it. How many did it take?
Yeah, I was
up
like, no,
here?
I taking on new project.
I'm literally solving the stone problem. Let's see. So the stone is. How did we deal with it up here? It took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 assemblies. Handle all the crushed stone there.
Okay, so this.
We need 5 assemblies. 1, 4, 5. Okay. Where's the stone being produced? Over here.
Yeah, it's on this belt. We need rid. Let's see.
Move it over here. I haven't.
Hydro.
Yeah, it's not gonna be an efficient way to get rid of that, actually. I don't want it to go up instead. What I'm gonna want to do is reverse this belt. Yes, yes, Kibs is wise and powerful. Okay. The real question is, we need to think ahead in terms of expansion. So do this. Make a little conveyor belt thingy. Get that.
Brain go creak.
Yeah, I've had that a couple times where I've just been like, I was trying to make a thing. I have stone. I have much stone.
Maybe I should just do it instead of trying to think about how to improve it before it's even done.
Lord Raven says, isn't Cube supposed to fix the stone problem? Yes, right after he makes the purified water that I just had to make myself.
We're dealing with the stone right now. Wham! And
I was busy with trees.
trees are gone. Filter into the right tubby. Output right is how you do that. And then tell it to output stone, right? Or no, anything you put on the exceptions table is the exception. Okay, so the thing is, what is this called again? Blue shit is called crushed citrate. The search function, citrate. Crushed citrate. So in theory, it will not... No, that's not how that works. Okay, that needs to be crushed stone instead. And that will get rid of all of that. There we go. There. Just dump that out of my pocket, because that's what wasting me pocket. We need a little underground belt to bring the stone over here.
One.
Now I gotta bake it, Disco. Baking time.
It's 2.
Ronald, after I saw Seth video on Chinese Outworld or RimWorld, yeah, I saw that, but I don't support Chinese corporations or companies. Anything that gives money to the CCP must be abolished.
But his video was amusing. Did you see it, Bip?
Saw most of it. Then I fell asleep.
Sleepy Bub.
Do we actually need sulfur anywhere? Because we getting sulfur.
If you want to pipe it down here, feel free. If not, doesn't matter. Things will just be slower without it.
I mean, it's getting made regardless, so you can have it. It's a byproduct of what we're making.
Oh, feel free to pipe it down here then.
Pipe? No, but I can conveyor it down there.
Yeah, Bubs, look at that. A little bit of pedantry back at you. It's like, oh.
She is correct.
Goddamn, Bubs, shut the fuck up. Don't agree with me.
I like how Bubs is like, yes, pedantic, but right.
It's what he wanted. Disco, you're only doing what he wants. He's using you, Disco. Disco's like, I have become one with the bub. No. She's been bubbed. And once you've been bubbed, you don't unbub. The fuck? Funny.
Well, that's enough horny for today.
Admit it, it is kind of funny.
Enough horny for today, Kyle.
You're not disagreeing, Bubs. Are you? Yeah, it's pretty fine. Good. Good.
What are we not getting here? Tin. And the reason we're not getting tin is uncertain. I see the reason now. I made a mistake.
You fucked up for the last time, Bubbles. And
There.
now you will die.
Fixed.
Bob is like, probably not last time.
One of the first. Wait, is these crushed stone isn't... Oh, God. Got to put it through the assembly line first. Big. Close. Close. We're almost set up. I skipped a step. This has to be
No,
assembled.
Bob, I'm not entirely sure where down here is in terms of where the sulfur is to go.
Exactly where I am now. Good luck.
That was as bubbly as bubbles could be, I suppose. Yeah, it's pretty bubbly. I'll give it a bubble. I'll bubble these bubbles. So if that's the case, then we're just gonna dismantle this real quick. No, I don't want one of those.
Yeah, where can I steal stuff from? Get it? Because I need steel.
What a thieving little bub.
I think
Bubbles,
Bob's are broken.
Bubbles has always been broken.
Engines.
But he's our little broken bub, isn't he?
And the second crafting. How many engines do I need?
Now, Fatso said something about plants being used over here.
It's 1 per second. Is any 10? Jesus Christ.
Plants don't go in there.
Per second. 5. 5's fine.
Back
5
up.
is fine.
Bubbles, where's the tree to eater thing?
The what?
What eats wood?
Down. Pile goes up. Okay.
I saw wood going up on this line.
Yeah, you see wood going up. You're supposed to go down. Those. Stuff those full of wood. Up, Cal.
What did you expect?
Also, can you set the last one to make resin? I seem to have forgotten. Since it doesn't have a recipe right now. Bye, Stiffy. Enjoy your freezer.
Bye, Stiffums. Take care, buddy. We lost Stiffums. Stiffums has perished in battle.
Gonna freeze to death.
Little stiff. Jimmy's gonna be stiff, all right. Why do you think he calls himself Jimmy Stiffing? Such a weird
His
thing.
fingers are stiff because it works in a freezer.
Oh. Perhaps we can just
Fucking hell, Carl.
crush him. Crush the fingies
So
out of him.
obvious. And I've absolutely no idea why he does it. But I just pulled that out of my ass.
Bubbles, you little lying sack of shit, Bobs. Now that Bubbles is a known traitor. I hate SJWs, Bub. And I more hate G-dubs. But I also hate anything with a W in it. George W. SJWs. BMWs. WMDs. Yeah, but those are good in games, though. I get a pass. Perhaps everything with a W isn't the worst after all, Bubs. Does it make
Only
it?
perhaps.
No.
I feel like I need iron gears. And I don't like that feeling. It's like I'm dependent on something.
Stone. What's the rock called?
Right, Bob, I'm not entirely sure where you want this from here.
I'm down to where I am. More or less.
That should help deal with the stone. We need to turn this into concrete. Concreto.
Nothing like turning the fucking insert the wrong way around. And I have to go through all that effort to fix them by pressing R twice.
Bob.
The rough life.
We need iron. We need purified water, I think. Nope, we just need regular water. Good. That's good.
Why is this stopped? Oh, it stopped because of this, I see.
Sulfur production is sad.
That's because the other ingredients are not being used up here, so it's backlogged.
Not yours, mine. It's very sad and slow.
Well, mine should speed it up as soon as figure out what I'm doing with the next stage of this.
What I need for Pump Jack 3. Research, apparently.
Good. The part of a shoot says he's been getting into battle. That's good. On Tuesday, we'll be doing a BT lore introductory stream. That'll be
interesting.
fun. It'll be the first time I've ever streamed lore, and so I'm curious to see how it's going to go. I've always wanted to stream lore rather than record it because I think it's more interesting when you can engage and discuss it. But at the same time, it's going to be tricky to do, regardless. But it's going to have to be entertaining. So the left would be the top one there. So, or... I just fucking forget where the things are for this.
Wait,
Oh, god damn it. There it is.
Oh. No, we do need thing.
Hold on.
Thing?
Thing, yes.
Yes, thing.
Okay, how about that? This concrete requires 20 regular... Okay.
We'll worry about that because we can produce regular concrete, then we need steel iron and water, then we can produce
Refined concrete to replace that other one. But first, Kibs has to get that resource all the friggin' way up there.
We wish thee luck, Kyle.
We need to get iron up to here.
There you go, Bub.
His
That
name
will
is
start spitting
Chubbs.
out sulfur soon. Lead it to where you would like it.
So can you do that?
Well, I came across you. That was my instruction. Take it to Bub. I want a Bub. Here.
How do I
have
get it
sulfur.
down here? How the
No,
fuck do
no.
I get it down here?
I suggest using underground belts. Those have been helpful in getting it this far.
That's nice, but we don't have any that go far enough with that.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to come over this side now. I put that there. That there.
Real Holsteiner joins us and isn't incredibly late. Late still, but not incredibly so. He donates a generous $5 reduce. Say hi Kibs, hi Disco, hi Bubbles. Hope you're well. Any idea what the blonde one is going to change his main content to? I do have an idea, but I'm not at liberty to discuss it fully. But he will be moving away into more other types of lore. For IPs that aren't cruel to their creators.
Is it gay sex?
Goddamn Bubs, what did I just say? Not to spoil it, Bubs. Yeah, sorry.
I just asked a question.
Bubbles like, I guess it's gay sex, everybody. Just like,
Well, you're the one who spoiled it in that case, Kyle. I just asked a question.
Cat was not prepared for the amount of gay sex they would be watching on Arch's channel.
I'm just going to become a homosex reviewer.
Homosex review. Yes, I review homosex in my channel, yes. I like the idea of this disco, it's funny. Like, no.
Kyle's like, I like the idea of gay sex. Okay, Kyle.
Shut up, woman. You're the gay one here. Like, yeah, men are pretty great. It's like, gay. Disco's gay. Oh my god. No.
That's pretty gay. This guy, how could you?
Yeah, how could you? We trusted you, and you turned out to be gay. She's like, no comment. Now that's funny.
Right, let's see. I need to do chunks.
Not more than that. Fuck. Ow! Fuck Bubs. Fuck Bub.
Fuck you.
Bub, man. Bub angry.
Okay, so what do we do now? Wait, no, not with that. Weird. Chunks. What do we do with
forget it.
yellow geode? What does that become? Yellow geode. No? Game. Give hint. Washing for geodes. Must I? No, that's... But what do I do with it? That's how I get it. What do I do with it, though?
You right click, you can see what recipes are used in.
Eh?
At least if you're using FNEI.
In the top left corner of your screen, the mod added this thing called FNEI. You can click on those little squares, type in the search box what you want to make. That's what I've been using to read the recipe, because you can just hover your mouse over it or click on it, and it opens a little like Wikipedia page that this mod added that tells you like what goes into it, what it requires, how long it takes.
Yeah, but I want to know what it's used for. Like, what do I use yellow geode for once I have it?
Yeah, if you right click the yellow geode, it should give you the recipe as long as you do it in the FNEI.
Yeah.
Okay.
Clicky, clicky.
Crystal slurry. Yes, I definitely want that more than my yellow geode. I can... No. Ingredients: 1 yellow geode. Results: 2 crystal dust, 2 crust stone. What is crystal dust used for? Crystal powder. Make crystal slurry. I don't want any of these things. At least not currently. I know. How about we do the best solution? Some iron chests. And some inserts. This would seem to be a good solution for the problem.
Underground belt requires 10 plates, iron gears, and other things. What?
Down to confusion.
That's a weird resource I've never seen before.
Which resource?
It's like a squiggly thing. It says total raw. It says like 4 weeks, 47 of that, and a weird 0.4 green thing.
Don't go by raw resources.
I don't.
Sometimes they give you weird ones.
Oh.
Sometimes it's decent, but sometimes it's just like a weird thing. Like, why?
I can't make underground belts without it. What is it? I don't even understand what I'm missing. Trees?
The weird squiggly thing, Carl. Does it look like it could be a tree?
I need more trees.
We could just get wood.
Didn't he just do that? That's what he was doing while he was supposed to be...
Yeah, I did. But I dumped it all into the little
making
sap maker.
unified war.
I already got new wood. And I already just fixed that problem just now. Disco. Some of us aren't women, Disco. Women.
Would you be more efficient if you were?
Oh, Disco. Would you be more efficient if you were a woman? She's like, no.
I mean, I purified the bar. I've almost finished actually making the tin and the copper that you need for the bronze that you wanted.
But,
and you have cut down a couple of trees and done something with stone.
White, but close.
Like, I'm here making bronze and guys like, I still on wood and stone.
Not really. We're making concrete.
Oh god, there's more slag here. For goodness sake. Okay, well that can just be pulled off and sent somewhere else. And why do I have no... Why can I make no belts? What is wrong?
One day I should improve this.
Now I'm gonna go need to get water. Fucking Christ.
Need more iron plates. And more tea.
No, not water.
Everyone says Disco is being useful. Yes. Kyle, on the other hand...
Disco is being delusional, but...
Disco's getting cocky.
He is. Now, Glow in the Dark donates $2 to say, Kibs and Bubs, boobs, or butt guy. It's horrible. Bubs, are you a boob guy or a butt guy?
I think both are important.
They both, like, you can't have one without the other.
You'd look weird if you didn't have one of the two.
Like, where'd the boob
You
go?
would.
Where'd the boob go? Where'd the butt
like-
go? Butt gone.
Either there's a hole in the chest or there's a hole in the rear. And both of those would look really strange.
Like, something is missing.
It's like, there's a crater.
That's not anatomically pleasing at all.
I was gonna do a thing and I can't remember what. Right. I'm gonna make some tea because I need to wait for some stuff to craft. I will be back.
Concrete, Bib. Bibs.
Concrete?
No, Bubs, you little queer homosexual. You Bub not queer homosexual. Bubbles are different. Okay. Hey, Bubs, you little different Bubbles.
If I could give a fuck, I would fix the power problem.
Bubbles, you will pay. You will pay for your sins, Bubs.
Okay, Kyle. You know what?
You'll fix the power problem, and you'll not ask me to. I know. Good.
I have an idea.
Your idea is not my business. Bubs, where's the water pumpy button? I always forget what the frick those are called. They're called offshore pumps. And offshore pumps can be found under a tab, I'm sure. Fucking which goddamn tab, though? That's always the worst part.
There, fix the power problem.
There. We'll start with one offshore pump for now. Villain Dark donates a generous $5 to say, tell Disco if she drank canned tea, she wouldn't need to make all the time. We'll have to do that when she gets back. I'm sure she would appreciate that helpful advice. Even microwaving it to help warm it up quicker. Yes.
Yeah, microwave the canned tea.
Look, the side effects will be for her to discover. Bub's playing Majesty would be majestic, but Bubs, I think chat wants you to play Majesty. Bub's like, no fucking comment about chat.
I don't know what you're on about.
He's like, I hate chat. How dare they how dare they want things for Bub? The mighty Bubs.
I don't know what you're on about, Cal.
You know damn well, you little chunkum. We need to bring fresh water.
Dun, dun, dun. How do you require? Brass. Express stuff. Ooh, express. Ah, so we need to start making cobalt, isn't it? Yep.
Little bub, little bub, little bub. See if I say little bub fast enough, maybe bubs will explode. Oh, he's going, he's exploding. Bib didn't do it, Bib betrayed me, Bib. How could you? You're just a bub to me. Granted, a round bub, but
Robert Marks is wondering if YouTube's still deleting lowercase d Discord. It seems to be, yes.
well, you found out. Congratulations.
Oh, cheese bigler. I tried earlier.
What's the assembling machine that takes water? Because I need to figure out what takes water to make concrete. I'm very confused.
Any assembler.
Oh, you can just pump it into it? Are you telling me that you're just a bub?
We have options open to us now. And I'm not sure how I feel about it.
That'll teach you type lowercase Discord chant. That's right. Punish them, Google. Google's like, yes, Mr. Kib, yes. See, if I tell them to do it, they will. Google is obedient slave to Kib. It understands that Kib is the master, and Google is the traitor. The traitorous little whelp. Or some sort of bullshit. Whatever nonsense I'm spouting. I'm sure it adds up at some point. It all will be revealed in time, chat.
I'm back. Kyle, have you sorted it all yet? No, clearly not. Look at it.
Actually, making reinforced concrete is going to take a bit, because it's quite the process. But we're about to start production of regular concrete. Then we start production of reinforced or refined concrete. Let's read. Refined concrete. And then we'll have the top level concrete. We could place that on the ground.
What makes the stone into slag? I don't remember.
Wait, stone into slag?
No, slag into stone. I've got slag here, which
Crusher.
is
Yeah.
also.
Drop it in those crushers, maybe. Here, just go. Put in
What
these.
crushers?
These ones.
I've got one in my pocket. Is that stone you've got there?
Stone
On that
gets
conveyor
produced
belt?
on this assembly line right here. Stone is put onto this conveyor belt over here, which goes into the assembly machines, which turn it into stone. That stone gets put into these little furnaces that turns into bricks.
Okay.
We need more things, Bubby. Bubby Dubby. Rubby Dubby. Rubby Dubby Bubby. Bub.
Lag.
You will turn into concrete. Eh? Get confused. We need water over here.
Right goes Bobmonium.
Lag. Here we go.
Oh. That's why research is taking a while. It requires 250 packs at 30 seconds each. So, Carl, are you surprised Doge betrayed you?
Doge did betray me. Dogerton!
Has he betrayed you now?
Doge was like, I want to join yesterday's stream. It's like, sorry, Doge, we're just doing like a two-man little one with SWTOR. But if you want to come, you can come play Factorio with Disco, Bubs, and me. And he's just like, okay. And now he's just not here.
And there's no Doge.
Never trust a dog.
We must
Well, you got a disco, which is all you really need.
like, you only need the Disco. Disco's a bit full of herself, it seems. She's like, Disco is everything.
I mean, am I wrong, though?
I don't think she's full of herself. I think she's full of tea.
I will be. You remind me to pour some of my tea into my cup. Good Bub. Or Crusher.
Maybe it's time.
Time?
Maybe it is time.
Time for tea?
No.
How do I make concrete? So
I
confused.
don't know. You're the one who's making the concrete. Me, I'm doing everything else.
I know, but
You got distracted by concrete when I'm just like, can you just remove the stone? And you're like, I know what I'll do. I just wanted you to remove the stone.
I mean, the stone will be removed into concrete. Concrete will be nice down the road.
Stone.
Boom, boom, boom.
Bubbles.
Boom,
Bubbles.
boom.
Bubbles. Bubbles.
What do you want from me? Let me guess. You need to be handheld.
Yes. How does one make... Shut the fuck up. How does one make concrete? Like, I have the assembling machine. I have all the resources. I got water over here. You know, iron over here. I got bricks over here. What is Kib missing now?
Okay, let's see. Where's Carl? Okay, concrete. Okay, I don't think we're going to show up there. Let me check. Could probably do with this, the research. That would help.
We don't have the technology. Okay.
Should have checked that, Carl.
Like, I'm trying to make concrete. Like, I don't understand
goddamn
why it's
monkey.
where it is. Oh god, we can't make concrete Disco because we don't have the technology for it.
Oh, all this time, Kyle. All this time. You could have been doing something else.
What are you talking about? All this time I've been working on setting up concrete. Once we have concrete, Disco, you'll worship the Kib. You'll be like, Kib is God.
Help me.
Look, Disco, concrete will make
Help me.
Quiet you. You'll be fine. Be quiet, woman. I'm dying. It's
Oh, my sonny.
What the fuck you insanity? Just because like I'm
Just like
crazy.
you on your own. Oh.
This is just a taste of what Carl can do to you.
Shut up, Bubbles.
Poor Disco.
Look, when we one day have this legendary concrete technology, we'll have concrete. We'll be able to run Feaster and Feaster.
The Holsteinator's mad at you, Carl.
Oh boy. Now would be a great time to read my super chat, Lamau. Never, because your super chat is dumb. I gave you money to feel bad. He says, only a master of stupid, Kib. It's not my fault. I'm not the dummy who donated $5 to not be read. He's like,
Just let him.
Shut up, Bubbles. That's not the point. You're misunderstanding the point here. The point is that I will read it. Now,
Sorry, your point is moot.
silence. Glow in the Dark earlier had donated $5 to say, Tell Disco if she drank canned tea, she wouldn't need to make it all the time. It's true. It comes pre-made in a can.
Right. Who said that? Let me just get my wrench out.
Run, Glowy,
Grow
run.
in the dark said.
Do we have the technology about?
Let me just beat
No.
him with the wrench.
I'm getting a drink out of the refrigerator. This is preposterous shit.
Ore process. Yes, at least I could make my ore processors. You know what? Just make all the ore processors. Give me all of them. I'm gonna need them eventually. Why the hell not? Or no, that's a casting machine. Or-
do you want something to do?
No, I have plenty to do.
Have
And
something
I'm
fun to do.
also babysitting Kyle.
Just ignore him. It's easier that way.
Not only am I doing the thing that he needed, but I'm also babysitting him at the same time. Well, he mumbles something about concrete. Casting machine. Casting machine.
Can you make me
Oh,
a
that's
melamine gas and formaldehyde gas?
No.
Why not?
You're on your own with that, I'm afraid. I did
Okay.
send you some sulfur, though. And there will be more sulfur coming your way just as soon as I do the next stage of this process.
Where is the bottleneck currently, anyway?
I now need to... Well, partially... No, it's just the output. So now I have... What do I have on here?
Actually, the salt.
I have copper ore, iron ore, cobalt ore, and tin ore to now do something with because they've been spat out of this machine.
Oh, we have access to these, do we?
So what?
Ah.
I don't know what you're excited about.
Don't worry about it.
Let's
Okay,
get
how do
rid
we
of
make
that.
batteries?
Uh,
Lead, plastic, and sulfuric acid. That's not too bad. I could just get lead from somewhere.
Shade donated gent $2. Thank you very much. Say heads up, acting up. Can't draw. We'll do fan art soon, TM. Where's my fan art now that I know there's fan art?
Hey, you shouldn't have said that.
Say, oh shit.
Kyle, I need 4,000 ammunition.
What?
Kyle, can you go and fetch me some tin plates?
Whammon! Put a box down. I got 10 in my pocket.
Thank
Can't
you.
carry that much.
I'll have to go get more 10.
Still can't carry that much.
Well, chat, at least he does fetch quests. MMOs have trained him well.
Chat, careful what you say or there'll be a large number of fetch quests in the game when it releases. Like, Kib, why is everything a fetch quest?
I
Because
just,
you,
I just
chat.
have to draw a little yellow exclamation mark, and Kyle's like, "Ooh."
A part of me really wants to put large yellow exclamation marks over the quest givers' heads, design-wise. Like, it's just that... It's just
Yeah, like,
it's an
"Ooh,
urge.
This quest giver wants 1,000 tin plates. Okay.
There'll be a secret quest
Puzzles
to
up.
get 1,000 tin. How do you get tin? From killing like several, I don't know, crubs or something. And I'll be like, what? It's like super hard crub bosses. You chip. That'll teach you. That'll teach you to respect Kib more. Concrete's being researched. Deskers. Soon. What kind of contract? Oh, yes, it does include refined concrete. I'll need to pump steel over here next. Once we have the refined concrete production up, we can begin replacing the entire ground floor with that stuff. I might set up another line of production, maybe refined concrete walls. The regular walls seem to do fine, but perhaps the next level of wall will be nice.
Time to purge.
Purge what?
Purge.
Purge Kyle?
Bubs is heading north. Bubs need help?
If you want to come, feel free.
I feel like the stone is never going to be dealt with.
Nope.
Listen. Actually, Bubs might not need help. Quiet woman. Bubs has got it. Why are you dealing with the northern bug outpost? Oh, there's a resource there you want, right? Thermal water?
Purge.
You just want to purge, okay. Bub's like, Bub hate bug. And that should be the end of those hives.
Purge. Wonder how much ammo burned through. We only got better turrets.
I think I'm making the best ones we've researched.
Yeah, in the north. But that's the ones Bubbles I'm pretty sure is using, actually.
Yeah, that's what I mean, the best ones we've researched. I don't know if we've researched better, but...
There, now we're researching better.
The problem with the research?
Why? What are you on about?
I just noticed the concrete's not researching. Wondering why.
It's not. Something's bottlenecked. I think we might not be producing iron.
Uh-oh.
I think there's too much copper on the line.
I'll see if I can go fix it. I don't know what's wrong, but that is going to be a problem.
I just told you what I'm pretty sure is what's wrong.
It's the Cooper.
Did I put down the silo for copper?
I'm not necessarily certain if it is that.
Yeah, no, there's no iron coming through because somewhere something's wrong.
I don't know what's...
Oh, Kyle, you ruined the line!
How?
You ruined the line!
Oh, it's not exporting.
Fucking use the filter inserter, don't use a cut. God damn it, Kyle.
The split. Listen, Bubs. It's fine.
I don't know what
It's
you
not
expected
fine.
to happen.
We'll fix it real quick. All around Bubs. Bubs is a little bit upset. Some might even say a little grumpy. So,
I'm not sure I could blame him.
filtered inserter, but I thought splitters could do that. Bubbles. Bubba!
Except now you're taking all the iron and you're not letting it go anywhere else. You're taking all the fucking iron and you're clogging the line because of it.
I don't want all the iron. I only want part of it. I only need part of it.
You know, I'm gonna be making iron over here. One of the byproducts of this is gonna be iron. You could just have this.
Woman! I might have the hiccups.
I don't think you should be calling anyone woman after your antics.
Bubbles? Don't you woman me, boy. For a woman.
Right, I need some brick. Give a brick.
Shut up, woman.
Give a brick.
Greedy. All she wants is things and everything I own. Typical
Yes.
women. The best insult we have against Desco is women. That'll teach her.
Might be your best insult.
Shut up, Bubs. You're just jealous because of how good it is.
Huh.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Kyle, yes, the reason I want everything is because I'm the one making everything. You would want things too if you were actually crafting things.
I'm trying to fix the
Instead
concrete.
of running. Right, so you want iron, yes?
I've already got it feeding off into it now.
Yeah, but we'll have iron over here. Because we'll be making iron over here. Because it's a byproduct of this bloody thing. Oh, I don't need that many.
The research for concrete has resumed, Deskers.
Okay, what has stopped over here? Whatever you were making over here has stopped. And now it's backlogged my entire thing.
Oh, this? Yeah, that's one of the problems. We might have to just temporarily ignore that. Because the problem is we're not able to make concrete yet. We're researching it.
Yeah, but the problem is, the reason I asked you to take the stone off is because nothing here is actually using stone, so the stone clogs the belt.
Well, the stone is off.
It was until you just deleted the thing that was splitting it off.
What? Stone is split off over here. Stone only comes out of the crushers. These produce stone too? I don't see any stone on this.
Okay, so what's this then?
What's what? This is iron.
This.
We need iron
so you already,
and bricks.
You already taken the iron off. Okay.
Yep, but the problem is we can't make concrete yet.
Because the iron should be split off like this. Because you can. Other way.
That shirt says, I was born in Japan. You're just a weeaboo. He's like, that's not how that works.
You don't need raw iron, do you? You need refined iron, I assume. You need raw iron.
Yeah, this stuff.
Well, you need it like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Iron ore.
That-
Let's
that
see. Let me read the recipe
actually-
again. 1 iron ore, 5 stone bricks, and 100 times water.
Okay. Alright, we'll take that then. Take it.
Yeah, but if I put it back on there, it'll back up.
Back up regardless.
Woman.
Also, why is everything... So it's coming this way. It's not... Purified water. Where has the purified water gone?
Maybe with the rum.
So this is getting sulfuric water, but it's
They're apparently adding
Okay,
South Africa to
now.
Wargame Red Durgan. Kind of an interesting army roster they have. Might be fun.
huh.
They also
Okay, I
added-
guess somebody deleted one of my electric balls or it got eaten because that wasn't getting electricity.
Shouldn't have
Okay,
been
that
eaten.
was... Well, I don't know, because this thing was suddenly off because it had no power, and it had power previously because it was producing.
I wouldn't have cut
Let's
it off
just
because the only
another
thing I
ball.
built over here was over here. I piped
I
in
don't
water
know.
for me.
But it was previously having power, and it has no... What is this thing?
The giant plant called a puffer nest.
Right, so this thing... What do we do with this? So, if we can get... If we got carbon anywhere.
Yes.
Oh, actually... Made in ore processor. Processed cobalt. Can we make processed cobalt yet? Or is that something we need to research? I guess it's something we need to research.
Come on, research. Research concrete.
What else can we do with it? Cobalt ore.
I can go get those electronic boards while I wait, I guess.
So we can make processed cobalt, but we can't currently make it because that's the thing. Definitely can't make that. Definitely can't. We can make cobalt ingot. It'd be easier to just. Blast furnace. Where is the nearest carbon?
We've been?
Carbon, yes.
Don't know. We've been,
It's
Bubs.
somewhere. Freezer to make if you need to.
Bubs,
Let's see, I see it.
We need advanced wicked points.
I've gone through 8,000 rounds so far.
Are you still clearing hives? Oh wow, you are. Well, on the bright side, that's cleaned up a lot of hives. Where are the more advanced yellow wicked points?
Ah, damn it, I'm been gooped. I've been gooped.
Bubs is dead. We need these.
I can barely move.
One, two. It should be good enough for now. We're low on iron plates. Iron plates. Yes. There we go.
Dun dun dun.
This. We'll do this, Bubs. Bubs.
Oh, you do that.
Yeah, we'll do that. And then, boop.
Gone through 10,000 rounds so far.
Let's see. Little bub, little bub, little bub. Come on, Bubs. Bubs the bug slayer. Yep.
I think I lost 2 turrets by accident. Not happy with that. I lost 1 turret. But I'm down a few bullets.
Okay. We're producing regular concrete now for the next phase. We need steel and iron reeds.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I like blowing things up.
Getting rid of the wrecks. Good, babe, good.
When you blow things up, they disappear, and they're no longer in the way.
See, little bug. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So,
Now, does it work on Kyle's?
You need to use different explosives, but yes. Though they have a bad habit of returning.
Hmm.
This forest is dense. It's no wonder it's eating up so much pollution.
I'm using so many bells.
so we need steel and we need those other things, Bubs. Those other things.
Okay. I'm sure we'll get on it.
And
Really needs that.
yeah, but an idea nonetheless. Boy, Bubbles, oh boy.
Sure. I don't need a billion bullets anymore. I'll clear it out. Enough, I hope.
Right, so we need iron rods. Not too bad. What are you doing, Bubs? Exploring, being a little bub.
Wondering why I took silver plates.
I don't know, Bubs. Don't ask questions about bubbly things.
Someone in chat doesn't like Sword Art Online.
Hey.
Why do you think that is, Cal?
Not a lot of people like SAO. I don't know why. I never watched the show, and I never really cared to. It looked fairly generic, and that was about what I saw when I looked at it.
But generic is good.
No, it isn't.
Real good.
Is dope. It is dope. He says again, realizing he's retarded. Whenever.
Yes.
There, done.
Oh my god, I'm out of belts again.
What's gonna happen?
It's the never-ending making belts. I would set up a thing to make belts, but then I would probably forget where I put it.
There, now that I've given myself enough cancer to last me a lifetime. It's time to continue cancering. Shadow Warrior says hi and is asking what he's missed.
You've missed much, and you'll be punished for it. He's like, what?
I missed a lot of Kyle getting yelled at for various things.
Bubbles, you are a potato, and I am a god. How do you feel?
Do you disagree, Kyle?
Bubbles, are you being sassy?
I'm asking if
you-
you disagree.
I mean, is Bubbles being wrong though?
Disco, are you simping for Bubs? I didn't realize you
I
two
mean,
were a thing, Disco.
If he's right, he's right, you know?
Well, I'm happy for the both of you. Like, we're cancer. It's like, I figured as much. How do you feel, Disco? Guilty or guilty?
I think you're deflecting.
Disco. Bado. Disco bad.
Like, I'm just deflecting a little bit.
Little bit deflected.
Yeah, only
Sadly, it will not fit
I
through
did
there. No matter how much I try to squeeze it, it's going to be a bit itchy to get it there, but it's gonna get over there. That's all that friggin' matters.
I need steel. Do-do, 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 do-do. Do-do, 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 do-do. Do-do, 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 do-do.
See, the slight problem I have here is now I'm producing cobalt, but I have no actual use for cobalt.
So it's used for cobalt. It's used for belts, after all.
Is it? Well, the past ones.
Used for the express belts.
These ones? Fast. No, I guess it's the next one up, is it?
Express.
We can't make those yet. But I'll take Bub's word for it. Right. So then we have these. What can we make out of these? Molten
after
cobalt
that, we need
steel.
Titanium. And after that we need nitinol.
Molten cobalt steel.
90 items per second.
I'm
Pretty
gonna
good.
need some induction furnaces. Like this one. Induction furnaces. I need more bricks. I think Bubbles was making some down here. At least he was a while ago. I'm hoping he's still making some down here.
Well, I haven't changed anything down there, so...
It was near the tin, wasn't it? Yes, I think I see them.
There's a few places they're being made, I think.
Dude, bricks. My inventory
bricks are there,
is too
yes.
small.
Let's see. I can sort of fix that.
Oh god. In basic electronic board. Oh god damn, not again. Basic electronic board. Needs basic circuit board. Basic circuit board. Make those.
One of those people.
Arch, if you come to save me from Kyle.
I'm bored. Entertain me.
It's like, I may have a vagina. It's like, a what now? So,
I think
vagina?
it's pronounced vagine.
And you will respect my pronouns, sir.
I'm trying to make brass and babysit Kyle at the same time.
And she's sucking at all of these things.
I was like, Kyle, can you make me some purified water? And he's like, I'm going to chop down tree. I'm like, okay,
Look,
that's
we're
nice.
making
And I'm
refined
like,
concrete.
and you take this stone, it's a really simple task, just take the stone and put it somewhere. And he's like, I'm going to go and figure out concrete. Like, okay.
The stone will now be the most useful stone we have.
Yes, but it's still clogging up my system.
It's none of my concern. It's out of my hands, as the antagonist would say.
Help me.
Nah.
It's
You're on
pretty
your own.
simple, Disco. Find a weapon, preferably nuclear, and kill Kyle.
There. We can now produce refined concrete. I have done it, chat. I have invented rocks that are harder than regular rocks.
But all I wanted you
Actually,
to do
Kyle,
was
you
move
invented
forward.
rocks that are softer than regular rocks that
You
then
shit.
turn hard.
Right, let's see. I need basic, click basic electronic board.
We did it. Now,
Alright. I made some. Oh, okay. Where are the basic electronic components? I know they're around here somewhere. They're near where Bubbles was playing.
bums.
I
Output
remember
left.
stealing them off a conveyor belt in this direction.
You would steal, wouldn't you?
Did you just shoot at me, Bob? That wasn't.
I wouldn't
Yes.
I'm
steal
not
a
Kyle.
car, but I'd fucking steal anything Bubbles owned.
Let's see. Well, you didn't tell me where the chest was, so I just have to take it off the conveyor belt.
What chest?
Exactly.
There's this. We're not producing concrete fast enough, Deskers. We need more reefs.
So all I needed for you. Wait, you need more rocks? There's plenty of rocks. There are rocks
Ooh.
everywhere, Kyle. Rocks everywhere. Where the?
Age of Empires 4 is coming out on the 28th of October, if you didn't notice.
Yep, I've got it on me wish list.
That's
Right.
far too soon.
Shut up.
Probably, yes.
Oh, you're just making. You just making the boards, because that would save me a lot. You are. Okay. These are mine now.
Just steal something.
Sorry, they were backed up anyway. It's not like he's using them all.
I'm expecting to hear Bubbles whinging in about 5 minutes.
Why?
Shut up, Bubs.
I'm doing him a favor. I'm clearing out the things.
If you set up proper feed magazines, you could just tap onto his production line and redirect whatever you need.
That's what I've been doing.
The
I've been
thing is,
covering his
like, I just need some of them. I'm not actually setting up a line for these. I just
In
need
that
some
case,
of them
just
for the
pick,
thing I'm
put a
making.
small robotic arm next to his line with a chest and redirect however much until he notices.
I just ran along stuffing my pockets full. It's fine.
Oh, I see the problem there.
Right. That was bad.
And speaking of too soon, Carrier Command 2 is released in 4 days.
That better be pretty good.
I have a sneaking suspicion it might not be.
That was a bit rushed, honestly, as far as
A
development.
bit? Like, a baby being fired out of a woman's vagina only to strike its head on several staircases is a bit rushed, Kyle. This is something else entirely.
I need more Stoon.
My skepticism cannot be maintained or withheld.
We want
Fine, let's go with that.
Ooh, chest.
Yes, game. Let's play some key until Nikita wakes up.
Barge is waiting for Rakita for his stream. How boomery was he? Spill beans.
Oh, he's worse than Sargon, better than Dev.
Doesn't say much, but yeah.
It's an average.
The Real Holzinator donates $5 or $10, very generous. Say hi, Barge Bubbles. Spoiled your new content. I knew you were a true connoisseur of gay sex, but I never dreamed you were so knowledgeable on the subject. To make a whole channel devoted to it. Yeah, Bubbles leaked that your gay sex channel is coming.
I'll do it actually. I'll just ask the question.
No bubbles, according to chat.
Okay, so Bubbles' preferred channel is a gay sex channel. I mean, noted, but honestly, Bubbles, I think you make up a fairly small percentage of the population.
Arch, how does it feel to try to make the same joke that Fuzzy tried to make?
I don't know, Bubbles. I
Uh-oh.
guess he was just making another factual observation about your queerness.
Now it is
Even a
strange to
broken
hear
bosom
you
is
sucking.
correct twice a day.
Basically Fuzzbutt.
He's Barch Butt now. He's
Fuzzbarch.
Buzz Barch.
That doesn't work quite as well.
It doesn't really. Barch Butt might work better. It's not bad. I give it a billion out of a billion. It's pretty good.
Not quite good enough.
He's like, the ratings on Kibs' stuff is outrageous.
Frankly, it's kind of sad.
Don't sell yourself short, Arch. It's like, God damn it.
10th. That's a Tuesday, so Arch is off Monday for stream, and stream Tuesday instead to see how awful Carrier Command is. Good.
Tuesday is, well, maybe. Would have to be later, though.
Next week, Tuesday, we're doing the little lore thingy that our Bubbles and I planned.
Well, that'll be Monday then.
Apparently not.
I don't know if that's how that works, Barch. Give me a compelling reason. What will you suck
Compelling
specifically?
reason is that Carrier Command 2 will be far more clickbaity.
He's like, might suck PP or to right price. What is the right price, Arch?
Then again, it could be funny doing PvP in that.
See, I'm not opposed to PvP in a game like that because that could be amusing.
I think it would be gayish, yet frankly. But the thing is, the AI was awful and completely unthreatening, so unless they have made some absolutely fucking magical advances over the last 30 days, I don't know what other options there are.
It definitely feels like the game's not anywhere near ready for release.
Really does not feel that way.
Because this is that MMO.
Carrier Command. It's basically 4 players, I believe it's 4 players, play cooperatively, and they control a carrier. So, like, one to use at the helm, a player's controlling, like, the ground vehicles, another player's controlling the defenses on the ship, and another player's controlling, like, the airplanes and stuff. Like, the concept, as far as the game goes, like, is actually really cool, at least to my mind.
4 people seems a bit low for the amount of stations that were available.
Maybe it is higher, but I do know that I saw, like, 4 people. So maybe you can have more people in that game?
There are, I mean, a couple of the stations don't need continuous operation because there's 6 stations, but like one of them's just a purchasing console and the other one is literally just a tactical overlay map, so.
Yeah. Honestly, 4 players, I think you can easily control the sub. Or
You got
carrier.
helm, ground, air, guns.
Because you need somebody on the fire support, especially if you're doing a landing invasion. Otherwise, it's kind of annoying. Well, it's not too annoying, actually, because...
Well, you need somebody there because, well, technically you need somebody on the drones as well, because the drones can paint targets and then fire support can press the button.
Yep, you can access the other weapons on that fire support. The cannons are
problem-
good on that, though.
The problem is there's not enough information in the stations that they had. Like, even basic bitch information, like distance to the fucking ground when you're flying isn't easily available. It's like altitude, fuel estimates, etc. All of the really basic bit shit you absolutely require. Instead, it's like, I have 49% fuel left. Okay.
What does
the
that
fuck
mean?
does that mean?
Like, give me a time estimate. 3 minutes and 50 seconds, or
Give me,
10
I need a
minutes?
time estimate and I need a range estimate. How long is that and how far is that? I don't know, I'm very skeptical. And it would be really sad too, because the first Micropro game, High Fleet, was that thing just drips with personality. It's wonky and it's stressful as fuck, but
See, I think
it's one of those old school games.
In spite of Carrier Command's flaws, I think if given continual support, I think it still has potential. Multiplayer-wise.
It depends upon the release date. Like, if it releases in the state of the early access, man, that's gonna be rough. But we'll see. We'll see. Speaking of rough, I assume you saw that New World was pushed back by a month too?
It sounded like they were having
Very hyped
issues.
for it.
Honestly, I don't see the point in it at all, because, like, the things that are wrong with New World ain't gonna be fixed in a month. It's world design shit. It's writing. It's having an interesting world.
Yeah, I think the game's not gonna... I think it's gonna have some serious issues at launch.
I think, again, it will do very well for the people who just basically want a guild mechanic system with a 3D visual render, essentially.
Yeah, I
How
mean,
large is that market is the question.
That's true.
That is the question.
We'll find out. We will find out.
I think it will do well. This is like their 4th delay, and I feel like... maybe, I mean, they'll fix some of the bugs, but they already fixed most of the bugs in the beta. Like, I don't see why they're delaying it, frankly. It's like, we're gonna fix it? What, you're gonna fix the boring world, the uninteresting quests, the ass-backwards NPCs in a month? I mean, I'll be impressed if you do.
It would be impressive, but I really do.
Many shocked Pikachu faces will absolutely be had. Then again, I mean, Iron Harvest made its completely mediocre RTS shooting combat mechanics better in, like, 2 weeks, so... eh?
Yeah, but Iron Harvest died in terms of, like, actual growth. Like, that RTS flopped.
I wouldn't say flopped. I think it performed about as well as most RTSs do today, honestly, because it's just not a very big market.
But that is floppy.
It depends by the studio. Like, a flop for King Arts games, I think, would mean something completely different than a flop for, a large game company.
Boop. Let's see. Stone is coming.
Who knows? Who knows?
Doing stuff. Oh yeah, I was getting iron.
There we go. Now we're cooking with geese.
You using gas?
No. Oh. We're cooking. But why you lied to me?
You did.
You did. He does seem quite distraught over it. How could you?
You lied to him.
Nobody should be surprised about that. Kyle is literally a machine that transforms air and food into lies and half-truths.
Kyle,
I don't know
how
what
could
you're
you lie to
talking-
Bubbles?
And occasionally he also produces fecal matter, though frankly it's nearly indistinguishable from his bullshit.
Wow, rude, Arch. And I think somebody's a little upset. He's a little bit.
I think somebody's
Poor
fucking
Kyle
right.
just keeps getting kicked tonight.
Well, it's kind of uppity today, to be honest.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. The only uppity is you, Bubs.
No, not particularly.
Yeah, no, I disagree with that too. Like, I don't think I've ever experienced Bubbles on a level higher than drug-addled marijuana abuser.
Damn, Bubs is a junkie. I always knew it.
He tends to be fairly low-key.
It's like my junkie ways a bit exposed.
He's a bit uppity tonight because me and Bubbles keep keep telling him how each other is right and he is wrong, and he's like,
Oh no, that's Kyle. He's always uppity. He was born uppity. When Kyle's doctor spanked him as a baby, it wasn't to check his breathing. Let's just put it like that.
He was trying to put me down. Literally.
Rose and Nikki.
Let's put Kyle down. Good idea.
What, woman?
I always wondered why they spanked the baby. I was like, oh, every doctor must really hate children. Like, well, they have to watch over this screaming woman for like 12 hours while she pops out this abomination. Makes sense, but no, it's to check that they can breathe. And to be fair, that does make a hint more sense.
Really hint.
No, they just really hate children.
I mean, I can see it. I really hate children.
Yeah.
Everyone in their right mind really hates children.
Yeah. Children were cancelled today.
Even then, there's clearly a biological element to it. No matter how little shits they are, I can't bring myself to properly hate my cousin's children.
He's considered it. He's like, yeah, a little bit.
But I can bring myself to hate my cousin, so I'm just like, hey, little kid, would you like lots of candy so you're fat and slow and horrible? Like, yes. Oh, we would like to be hyperactive little Duracell bunnies bouncing off the walls, please. Good. Now go home.
So now this needs to be...
Beep, boop, bloop. I wish we had drones. Drones are adorable. They go beep boop. And then they do everything for you, and you're like, yes, keep doing that.
What do we make? Oh. How do we make it?
Copper and iron. No, the iron specifically.
Rushed coal. Oh, that's good.
Age of Empires 4. I really like the idea of the wall mechanic. I just hope the game isn't crap. Which is a lot to hope for, honestly. And a lot to ask for.
It's probably easier to just feel it from somewhere.
Age of Empires 4. It's a grand new mechanic. Put dudes on top of walls. Groundbreaking.
Somebody's
As far as
already
Age of
making
Empires is
it
concerned,
here.
very.
Wow.
And the other ones did that.
In that
That's
case,
true. It was always a backwards-facing fucking stupid series. Yeah, correct.
if I put a splitter
It actually always had pretty good unit
there,
pathing, all things considered.
I can just take it.
Ah, yes. Resorting to praising the unit pathing.
Yeah, it is worth praising. Considering
The
the fact that the
proverbial
games...
scraping the bottom of the barrel of video games.
Oh, that's not scraping the bottom of the barrel. Unit pathing is a huge deal that many RTSs struggled with. Age of
The
Empires
literal
2...
fucking Volkssturm of
that
video
came out
gaming.
next to
That's what it is.
StarCraft, which StarCraft is one of the most, notorious RTSs, but by comparison, the unit pathing in StarCraft and the RTSs of StarCraft's era in that particular point was abysmal. It's
Ja,
definitely
mein
worth noting.
Himmler, we shall send in the Volkssturm. They will defeat the Soviets yet.
It must suck. Thinking, it actually must suck if Company Heroes is the thing that you're like, yeah, it is the best RTS, because you're never gonna get another one.
He is getting another one.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you're gonna get
file.
another one. Yeah. You know what? No. You're right. You'll get another one. I don't want it.
Well, I'm not at all sure I don't want it yet. In fact, I'm kinda hoping that I do want it.
Oh, you're gonna want it, all right. What's this?
And the thing is, I positioned myself in a brilliant way where, frankly, if the things I want are good, fantastic. If the things I want suck, video material. I
I know
literally
you-
can't lose.
You still would rather have a better game, though.
Do I, though? I don't know about that anymore. Like,
You
a
do.
worse game is far more profitable.
You do. You deep down inside that Barch, there's a part of Barch that's like, I really hope it's good. They're making concrete at a marvelous level.
Rock be gone. The wonders of things and stuff.
You sound very convinced, Bubs.
That's nice.
Is it? You don't sound very convinced.
What kind of processing time are we looking at here? A lot, apparently. Maybe have room? Kinda. Floaty cells. They're for floating.
But why, Bubs? Why? Do you even know, Bubbles? Do you even understand, Bubbles?
As I want them to be.
Yes. Mad that he's a bub. Need more electricity. I can't cast that. I need more electricity.
Now I need purified water. Which shouldn't be hard to get.
Wow. Thotling is late. Chat's just saying that Thotling should be punished for being late.
Are you surprised?
Cheeseburger said he likes Satisfactory more than Factorio. It's not very developed. That's my problem with it.
How would you know?
Last time we played it.
Barely touched it.
We played it for a fair bit. But you can definitely see that it needs more work.
Sounds like a remarkably unfair and rushed judgment.
I didn't say it was bad. I just simply said it's not as refined as Factorio. Which is actually true.
Carl's judgment is basically based on playing the game for a few hours.
Bubbles.
And then judging it to be inferior to a game that's been out for about 2 decades. Sounds like a Kyle thing to do, to be fair.
It does.
There's a lot of Halo reaching going on. But that is fine.
You do tend to make broad sweeping claims about things you've kind of not played much.
Bubbles. I have played Satisfactory a decent bit. Enough to know that it needed more work. And the developers even said it needs more work. Let's see. Yeah, I've got 6.2 hours into it. I can make a fair assessment.
2 hours.
0.2.
Yes, that's actually 2 more hours than the standard that Steam allows for reviews. There we go.
This thing might be a little in the way. This nest thing. Can we...
Sadly, I think Bubbles is gonna need that for something else.
we move it?
Just
That
pick
ain't in
it
the
up.
way.
It's gone. It's like, okay.
These? No. These. Last furnace.
What do we do? Fluoric. Hang on. Do we need fluoride for anything?
Chat's talking about company heroes. They're not big fans of the new one for some reason. But why, chat? Why specifically?
Campaign map looked absolutely awful.
I know, but I'm asking what their reasons are.
Wouldn't be so mean. It looks like a clicker.
It looks like a mobile game.
It does look like a mobile
Yeah.
game.
The mobile games are remarkably popular. Besides, I can't remember which campaign was the most popular in Dawn of War. It was the fucking slap together skirmish mission linear one with the campaign map. People like that shit.
Linear one.
Yes.
Are you talking about the first Dawn of War and Winter Assault?
Are you being a little
Because
dark-faced?
that is linear. If you're talking about the sandbox one, that wasn't necessarily linear. It was just skirmish maps.
Yes, that's what I mean. It's one skirmish map, then another skirmish map, and you continue skirmish maps until you push the enemy to their base. Then you get an actual mission.
The base ones are cool, though. See, that was actually kind of refreshing. I did like the little derpy speeches they had. And the
The thing
taunts
is,
they'd
people
say to
like
each other.
that kind of stuff. And for single-player people, that is going to be far better for long-term player base than a story campaign. Not to mention, it'll be so much less work.
Well, I don't have faith they can actually do a story campaign, to be honest. At this
Oh,
point.
no, but that's the thing. Like, you're making their argument. Like, maybe they might be nodding their heads, like, yes, no, we're shit at this, so we'll just make a clicker game. And then they'll upload little mini campaigns, like, oh, fight the Battle of Monte Cassino on a strategic map, except a lot smaller than the one you used. Invasion of Sicily, look here, this one's tiny too, basically.
I kind of wish the Grand Campaign map was all of Italy. Like, it was like a proper campaign. Then
Yeah, but they need that'll be a DLC for later, Kyle.
I know
It'll
you're
take
right,
6 months.
but I was hoping they would do this kind of DLC instead. I was hoping they were going to go like, okay, the entire European theater is DLC'd in. So they eventually add France in. They add, you know, like
The thing is,
more in.
that is probably what they're going to do, but I'm completely uninterested in that. Because for me, Company of Heroes was never a skirmish game against the AI. I did enjoy the story campaigns, and they were cool, but
Those are well done, actually.
I am utterly uninterested in playing a series of versus AI skirmish
I
missions.
have to actually agree with you. The only reason why I like Dawn of War Dark Crusade campaign so much is because I thought the boss battles were the fun highlight. The basic skirmishes getting
Yes.
to that point was, like, okay, like, you get war gear, whatever. Like, meh. What was fun for me was attacking the Necron stronghold, was attacking the Imperial Guard stronghold, you know? And, like, getting those cool speeches. That's what made me like Dark Crusade's campaign, not the regular territories taken.
That was the fun part, and there was also a huge amount of difference between the factions which kept you playing. In Company of Heroes, okay, in multiplayer, sure, the Germans and the Allies are a huge difference, but in single player, I mean, they're dudes that fire guns at other dudes.
Yeah, I kind of have to agree with you there. Because, like, I don't know, I was never really... Like, the only Company Heroes campaigns I ever got really into was actually the originals, where they had a narrative focus.
The second Dawn of War's campaign was really fucking meh as well. Like, I don't know, it completely lacked the magic of the first one.
Yeah, the second Dawn of War campaign is fun for the cooperative factor, but beyond playing it in co-op, it it really
I mean,
lacks.
everything's fun playing co-op. Like, that's not an argument. It's like, I had fun with friends, you know?
I know, but it does make a difference when you're playing the game, though. Because you go from going like, meh, to like, yay.
The thing is, though, I totally get people's kind of vague sense of discomfort with CLH3, because I played it too, and I was like, this has all the outward appearances of Company of Heroes, yet I can't shake that kind of uncanny valley feeling where I'm like, it looks like Company of Heroes, it kind of talks like Company of Heroes, but am I sure it's not just another fucking skin suit? Like He-Man, for example. It wears the fucking flayed form of something I used to love and it's like trying to convince me, I am the thing you liked.
Yeah, that's sad, but that's how it is. That's the state of the world right now.
Hope. Like, again, it was in a very rough state. It was super fucking duper early. And so long as they actually do listen to the community, there is hope. We'll see how hope gets us this time, I guess.
But the one thing that is important to remember is the people that made Company Hero are gone. Just like one thing important to remember, it's all about the people that work there, and that's part of it. It doesn't guarantee or necessitate that it will be good or bad, because people can learn and grow and change over time. They can evolve too. It's not always the case. So, but that's the one thing why I'm more skeptical, because a lot of the core team members are gone. So it's one of those things where it's like, well, you know, maybe it's not to discount the new people there. Maybe they're really talented and they can really pull something out great. But you never know.
And the fact is that we have Dawn of War 3. And Dawn of War 3 demonstrated, without a shadow of a doubt, that their current team is not as technically skilled as their previous team. The animations weren't as good. The voice acting wasn't as good. The gameplay wasn't as good. We know for a fact that this is, or to correct myself, this was an inferior team. We'll see if they've managed to grow or not.
Yep. That's sad, but that's kind of the state we're in right now.
Though again, I value Dawn of War 3 to a certain extent, because I was like, hey, are you sure about this? And everyone, I just being a doomer. Yeah, it's fine, it's good. Then it released, and I was sat there atop my fucking tower of smugness, smiling down upon the peasantry.
Smugness with a hint of sorrow because he's mad about the game being shit.
See, I would have been mad if I didn't have a YouTube channel. Since I did, I was just correct.
You're like, well, at least there was a game.
It's like, even if it's shit, I get to be right. That's something.
Better than nothing.
It is. Always look on the bright side of life, Kyle.
Monty Python spoke true words that day. They're all gonna be dead soon.
Don't worry, their legacy died long before them.
It's normally what happens. It's normally how it goes, too.
I do enjoy the key when she's fucking downranked. Like, that is hilarious. Oh... 10 fucking, what, 400mm guns or some such absolute bullshit against tier 6s? Should be a crime, but it isn't. Now remember, Susan, if you're gonna strike me for that, this is Kyle's channel.
Traitor.
It's not my problem, Kyle. Legal but harmful. And the key is both legal and harmful.
Let's check.
You're being quiet and boring. Stop it.
I'm making concrete.
I don't care.
Still, you're still making concrete.
Well, I'm gonna make it forever now. But I'm now looking at what the next bottleneck is, which seems to be iron.
I feel like hell is the bottleneck.
We're not making enough stuff. We need more stuff. But if you notice, this will take care of any of the stone now for goodsies and iron.
For goodsies.
That shouldn't be backing up anytime soon. You can also pull the concrete out of the boxes and then just place it on the ground.
Okay.
Concrete makes us run faster.
Wait, so I don't you want to pick up that induction furnace and that induction furnace.
Oh, Christ.
You don't want those there, actually. Okay.
Otis Bone Traeger is gonna play League of Legends. No, you're not. Boy. Play a better game. League of Legends is such trash. Why would you do that?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, sweet succulent baby Jesus.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. I'm just in a fucking secondary gun duel with a Soviet aircraft carrier as a destroyer is getting shot by my other secondary gun batteries. I am surrounded.
You're about to get buffed.
There are many beep beeps as red markers slowly make their way through the water towards me.
Birch. They're gonna blow them up.
I love how they give the Soviets skip bombing. You know, the thing the Americans invented. Like, this is Soviet meow. Like, why? Why the actual fuck is this Soviet meow?
Because Soviets reign supreme. You search your feelings, but you know it to be true.
The fucking Soviet Navy barely even left port, and yet it figured out how to do skip bombing, did it? I see.
Look, it may be a bit of
I
a
guess that was
stretch.
another achievement of the Soviet fucking Air Force, I guess. Oh, jeez, there's macaroni. Okay.
I'm not game. Hurry up and craft.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright, grit your teeth. Holy fucking shit. God, I hate those new Dutch cruisers and their fucking airstrikes. Holy crap, they hurt so much.
Yeah, they do.
They hurt so much, and they can be fired from fucking infinite. It's just like, yes, I can bomb you now as long as I want to. Like, okay, that sounds balanced.
Yes, it does, according to them. They're very glad you agree. Balanced gameplay. Yes, they have a lot. Whoa, chat. Don't do it, chat. MoAS2. That is the biggest name, and that acronyming that is almost absolutely pointless. It's Men of War Assault Squad 2, but you're better off just saying Men of War Assault Squad 2, because MOWAS2, like, you're basically entering alphabet soup levels of just letters and numbers.
If that was true, Kyle, how do you explain the remarkable success of the LGBTQIP Elemental T movement?
I can explain it simply by it's not very successful.
I don't fucking know about that.
I don't even know what it
It's
means
just loud.
anymore. All I know what it means now is it just means like letters and stuff. Like somebody forgot how to do the alphabet and is trying their best. And, you know, good for them, but they kind of suck at it. So, did I do alphabet right? No, you did. You did it bad. It's time for the long sleeps. What do you think, Bubs? Long sleeps or long sleeps?
Kind of hungry.
God damn it. You're always hungry.
Because he's overweight. Overweight people are often hungry.
How do you feel about that, Bubs? Is it round?
Ah,
Flotatious. Buoyant.
Still hungry.
Bulbous,
hungry.
yes.
He probably would say still hungry.
I feel like I've just eaten once this whole day.
Then maybe you should go grab more food.
Oh well.
We'll go do it.
Okay, I have.
Hopper and
Okay, I was very obedient today. Oh, that's not normal, I want to point out. Yeah,
I have food available right here.
bronze. There's bronze plates you want, yeah?
Yeah.
Good.
Now, I have this. Which isn't great. So now I have iron, copper, aluminium, and zinc.
Chop, chop, chop the trees down.
Oh, what the fuck is that wall?
I don't know. I'm trying to encompass more resources. Why?
To
You have a
encompass
bottleneck right
more
up there.
resources.
You have a
Use
what?
the bottleneck
You're
now.
attempting to become more resources.
What? No, I use the word encompass, right? We need to absorb into our gelatinous
Can't
body.
use the bloody bottleneck.
What bottleneck?
This one right above you.
What? Oh, you want me to go build left there, huh?
Yes. Like, why are you just cutting through the center here?
Look, Bib. It's not about Bib. It's about Kib now.
There's a lot of space you're wasting doing that.
Bronze plate.
At least picking up wall chunks isn't slow.
You want it faster? Okay. Yeah, now I'm gonna need tin. It's a good resource for tin. Maybe sapphire. No.
We're already making tin, aren't we?
I don't make tin over here.
Okay, well I just made tin out of that what's it called? Where's the original thing? Yes, staterite. Or staterite, whatever it's called. But it was a long process to make tin. Kyle was unhelpful. Even though he's the one that wanted it. He's
Good.
like, I want blonde.
Wakata. It's a okie dokie.
Bobmonium. Isn't it Bobmonium around here?
Uh, the only Bobmonium I've seen is the stuff further south that I already made tin out of.
Rubite, Protinium. Not a lot here. Bobmonium would be the optimal because then I could get tin, silicon, and cobalt here.
Right. Machine.
It's a big fat chunk of Bobmonium there. I could take that.
Right, Kyle, where do you want these goddamn bronze plate?
What do we need the bronze plate for again?
I have
Goes
no
into-
idea what you wanted the bronze plates for.
Goes into some super important thing. The fuck was it? I don't remember.
Well, I have an idea.
It needed copper.
Bronze plates. That sounds like something it has to do with batteries, perhaps.
I don't remember. I will look. Alright, what were we trying to craft, Bubbles? What was the thing I said I wanted to make? And then, like, it turned out to be a long process, and I just sort of forgot over the course of the stream.
No.
Bubbles, chat.
I don't know, but you should remember because I just made these goddamn plates.
We needed bronze plates for something. It was important.
Probably inserters or belts.
Oh, yes, that's correct. We need the bronze plates for fast transporter belts.
Okay, we now have cobalt as well, which I think means we can make the next ones. But the cobalt's just in a box because I don't know where we want that, and it was clogging up my belts.
I'll have a brilliant idea.
Belts.
My belts.
See, this is the thing. Everyone else is our belts. Disco, my belts. Ma.
Kinda. No. They're mine. I make them. They're my belts.
There, Bub. Is that
They're
better?
the people's belts.
Yes. Now,
Let's just run around
I
with
want the
stones.
Bobmonium down there, so we'll have to see how much we're going to have to clear out here.
Oh no. Need.
Oh my Christ, the Bobmonium down there bit? Okay, you got radars, good. I was gonna say,
I do have radars, yes. I have a couple here,
Tin.
meaning 8 of them that should hopefully show us stuff around here.
look at the chat, they're wiggling. Like, they squeal.
Now, I'm going to get some ammunition, so I think I'll need it.
Yep. Just disassembling the other wall, finishing it. Somebody's sore.
The fuck's wrong with you now, Kyle?
Nothing.
Who did you antagonize and why?
Nobody important.
Ah,
That's just making noises.
someone.
He does that.
He does, doesn't he?
Sadly for many of us, yes he does.
Just somebody not important.
Right. Now. Oh, god damn it. Tin again. Right. I need to go and steal more tin.
Yeah, I'm quite 74,000 bullets. I hope that's enough.
No. Unless you filled every one of the turrets that I've made. Then no. Not enough. Huh. This tin seems to have stopped. Why has this tin stopped?
Tintin was a French comic, and an excellent one as well, translated to many languages. It's about the mystical, majestical adventure of Tintin and his fucking dog. Because every comic character needs to have a fucking dog.
Yes. Or some kind of animal companion.
I believe he also had a banana-shaped thing. Perhaps banana-flavored even. Kind of monkey thing that bounced around on a tail behind him. That was long before the time when we looked at that and were afraid that leftists would go, black person.
The Grizzly donates 10 buckaroos. Say, hey guys, just wanted to drop by and give you some muns. Had a dentist appointment today and had to get a tooth cord. Ooh, and capped. So looking forward to watching this and painting my Kings of War. Well,
Kings of War.
congratulations.
See, I understand the significance of that comment, but Kyle is too much of a earthworm.
Oh.
You feeling alright, Barch? Signal.
Oh.
Just pitter-patter away, babe.
Oh, we've got a slight stone backup along here as well. I see. That explains that problem.
What are you on about?
Well, I wondered why the tin had stopped, and it's because the tin production is clogged with stone too.
Fucking woman problems, what can you say? Tragically, I must inform everyone that Chris Chan will not be sent to a female prison. He has been accepted as a female, but for reasons of intolerance and bigotry, the state will nevertheless dispatch him to a male prison. Which I really do think is deeply unfair.
It is. He could have had everything he wished for. After all, I'm pretty sure I recall him being like, oh yeah, I'm only actually female because I'm on lesbian poontang. It's like, I'm not surprised.
And to be fair, it would have been a relatively brilliant move in certain ways. Like most people could never hope to build a harem. Christian would have had one installed for him by the government. It's not a bad deal when you think about it. Granted, a harem that is going to require a certain amount of buck breaking, but well, you can't expect everything to be handed to you on a silver platter.
That's fair, Roachbone. It's totally
Now
fair.
he'll be the harem instead.
Dang.
I mean, yes and no. Like, I can't imagine even the most desperate jail yard incel going for Christian pussy.
Bragging rights.
Right.
I suppose, or punishment game. You know, he loses out a game of jail yard poker, and it's like, now you gotta go poor Christian. I can see that happening.
The Arch might find this comment of interest. The Grizzly donated another 10 bucks to say, also, they added a bunch of lore in the 3rd edition core rulebook. The fluff's pretty cool, and my favorite faction so far is the dwarves. They even have a thank you note for just buying the book. I mean,
That's very nice.
Apparently they've added some more lore.
This picks up ammonium and it
Ah.
silicon.
That's a big bug.
They're getting bigger, Carl.
Yeah, see that.
See, what I should do is, I'll probably actually do this. I'll just go around, see whose emails I can find, and just start sending out emails to many of these alternative companies and being like, hey, if you send me some stuff, I'll make, like, videos of and, like, this is an alternative to GW's bullshit kind of stuff.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. You should do that. You should do that as soon as possible. I mean, if you got time now, just Google up their contact information and reach out to them.
No, Kyle. Right now, I'm playing the key, and I'm secondary dueling at Georgia, which is an incredibly bad idea.
That is a remarkably bad idea, actually, yeah.
Yes, and the Pommern is next in line, so let's hope those ass torpedoes of mine are worth something.
You know, they were good. There was one. Oh, the Palmer's got fantastic secondaries.
Yes, that's a frightening quantity of traces, I gotta say.
Yeah, isn't it quite impressive? Like, I actually thoroughly enjoy the Palmer.
Uh-oh. God. No, maybe, no. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, yeah, that was very fine indeed. Yes. It may have impressive secondaries, but like all German ships, it has a broadside the size of fucking cancers, and it is so squishy.
It is. It is. You kind of have to wiggle when you're actually playing it, and never broadside unless you really got them in your crosshairs.
Mm-hmm.
I find that my secondaries
That wasn't even a
killing
sit.
blow.
That was just penetration damage all across the board. Oh, Jesus.
Something Wrong has a question in relevance to World of Warships. He asks, any World of Warships country preference specifically for battleships?
Battleship? Depends. I mean, well, not really. I would say it depends on what you want to play, but frankly, since they completely violated the idea of brawling ships, just play the best ones, and the best ones are, right now, early tiers, you probably want Japs. Japs are pretty damn good. Late tiers, Japs are also pretty good, but the Russians really start catching up to them and surpassing them because of their bullshit bugged accuracy.
Yeah.
The ones I enjoyed the most, honestly, were the German battleships, but they're not good. And the Tirpitz and the Bismarck are both pretty fun, but after that, it is all downhill, my boy. And it's all downhill from here. Da-da-da-da.
Gonna need to clear out this hive, Kyle.
Yeah, because I need to put the things there.
I also need to supply this place with ammo.
What?
Yep.
Oh.
There's a really nasty hive to the bottom left.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, just dealing with this hive will be good enough, though. Careful on how much you move to the left, though.
I know.
Location down. Sure. Let's have another one of those.
There, perfect. I won't wall it up.
Sometimes it's better just plow your way down
Sometimes
instead of playing the long game. Beep, 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 beep.
Perfect. There we go. That little expansion has been secured. Now we have to do is clean up the highs left and then build a wall up north, or up that left side. We're
Now,
done.
building a wall doesn't secure anything.
No, it doesn't, but it lays the foundation for what I'm going to do, which is line it with turrets.
Building a wall secures things against Mexicans.
Well, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, no, they just climb over that.
All
Yeah,
do
but
is
it's
drive
still a
it
hell
and
of a lot
fly
more
it.
effective than not having a wall.
It
like,
is.
You have
Then you
raised
should
the
man it.
you have raised the required minimum effort.
You have, definitely. But there's a certain level of manpower. The wall's there to slow them down so that, you know, they can react and then catch them.
The thing is, if you actually wanted to build the proper wall, just ask Saudi Arabia for some tips. Because they built a fucking stellar one. Like, we're talking sentry turrets, heat scanners, etc., automated guns, barbed wire fences, fucking UAV drones, wheeled ones, mind you, patrolling up and down the fence with heat-sensitive cameras. Like, there you go. Granted, that will be expensive, but... What is money but paper? Who owns Conflict 47?
I don't know. A company, presumably. He's like, that's not helpful.
That's not helpful. You should perhaps consider dying in peace.
In what? Puppies?
Puppies? I mean, that would be a way to die. Warlord Games? Question mark? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, they've got a pike and shot setting too. That's kind of cool.
Arch is now at his interest peak.
Beep, 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 beep,
Oh,
beep,
these fuckers. I remember this. This is some ancient shit, though. Holy fuck.
What?
Their pike and shot setting. Oh, and Hail Caesar. Fucking hell. Yeah, that one actually used to run ads in White Dwarf like 20 years ago. Fucking hell.
Arch is like, wow, this is a real trip down memory lane for you.
The frightening thing is, though, I recognize this box art from, again, like 20 years ago.
That is kind of awful.
That is kind of awful.
Carl, do you have any Docker machines on you?
Warlord Games. Contact us. Contact Warlords Games. And General Link, trade sales team, mail order team, returns policy. Come and see us. I'm sorry, that's a Lenton, Nottingham. No, little far to go, I'm afraid.
Sure, it'll be fine. Worry about it. Hop on a plane.
I mean, I guess Kings of War, right?
Carl's just in his own little world.
I am.
It's a happy place,
My
though.
little world. It is happy. I'm glad you noticed.
I need to get some tea. I will be back in a minute.
Hot water swelling woman.
I like my hot water.
I like my half water slightly flavored.
Mildly flavored, but only mildly. Oh. Hi.
God. They have big scarabs and I fucking hate it.
Would you like to be sponsored by NordVPN? You know what? I think I fucking would.
No. They
Time to stuff that war chest.
sound like decent lads. Little bit of money. Let's see. What's it like living under the People's Republic of Norway? Can't be worse than living under the Republic of Bidenstan. That's politics. Bad, Grizzly. Bad. Get the spray battle
Well,
books.
no, he's asking how it is to live here.
That's not good. Arch hates
Clearly,
it.
from a political view.
It's a third world nation. That's
From
what
a
Bubbles said.
political view, but no, from a
It is a political view.
Bubbles, you little munchkin. What's wrong with you? From a materialistic standpoint, it's fucking amazing living in Norway.
Mm-hmm. This I
It
highly
is.
doubt.
It is. It literally is.
Poor people are like, yes, I will go to my cabin this summer.
Yes, like that is Norwegian poor people are like, oh damn it, I can only go to Mallorca on vacation every year. So close though. Oh, my second house in the woods. Oh, it needs cleaning.
Bubbles, what are you doing in there?
Walking.
Trying to weasel his way through these here trees, Barch. Escaping.
Well, this is awkward.
What's awkward?
The closest we have to a ghetto is the part of our fucking capital's incredibly upscale neighborhood that we just made into a refugee zone, Grönland. Like, that's the closest we are to a ghetto. See, I was talking about this to Dan Todd a little while ago because he's making his comic setting, and he wanted, like, I want futuristic Vikings. And he's like, so, what does a Norwegian ghetto look like? And I sent him a picture of Grönland, and he's just visibly confused. Like,
But
right,
that's where rich people
ghetto.
live.
Yeah, that's about as bad as it gets here. But why? Well, you can see there's some graffiti on the wall over there.
Like, whoa, bro, it's pretty edgy.
That is some fucking harsh shit by Norwegian standards, yeah.
Gotta do.
Especially if it's actual graffiti instead of the graffiti that the government actually sponsors to be put on walls.
They'd like, please graffiti our walls. We
It
need to
makes
look
it look cultured.
Yes. Oh, I fucking love that so much. Like, I can imagine the actual, like, underground, quote-unquote, taggers. Those people who are like, we're doing this to revolt against the machine. Looking at the other taggers, like, yeah, we're taking checks from the government to paint the fucking walls.
We're you,
Oh,
but
that's
paid
so
by the machine.
Oh, I love it. Like, Norway is a society in such absolute abject affluence that we take the people who are supposed to be critiquing us and tearing us down and pay them to paint the walls. Like, please, yes, critique our consumer culture capitalism more, young person.
Kind of stupid, but yeah, you know, whatever. It is what it is.
We are literally bourgeoisie. That's the thing. We are
And
we
that
are
is like,
fucking
"Oh,
French
you wa-
nobility bourgeoisie.
You want to demolish our society? Here, have free lodging.
Fucking Christ. What is ever with that mentality?
That's a fascinating point of view. Would you like to become a philosopher scholar? We'll pay you a salary from the government.
Uppity, hoppity. Time to kill more buggities.
I swear to God, when I was living in Kristiansand, there was a police headquarters right across the street from my apartment. And there was graffiti on the walls, like, pigs, pigs in a blanket. There was a pig in a police uniform with a stick. And it was supposed to be obviously negative. And they just had it there. They never removed it. I'm assuming they just kept it there because funny. It's like, oh, look at this.
Yeah,
Isn't this
probably.
fascinating?
The savages
Art
must do
Deco,
this.
don't you know?
Savages.
Well, it would have been funny if they even made more of it.
That would have been really great. They should just have made another one. Like, yes, culture.
Yes. Seems quite
This is
stupid.
us.
I'm back, and I have tea.
No, you have mildly flavored hot water, woman. Don't
I have tea.
Don't give fanciful
I have
names to
tea.
your fucking
I have
swill.
tea. I have tea.
Don't you
You're
dare
just
put on
jealous.
airs.
You're just jealous.
Like tea. God, that's a made-up fucking
I
word
can
too.
hear
British
the gelatin
inferiority.
just dripping off you. Why has my... Oh, what's this? Why? Why has this stopped?
And the tea was so fucking poor,
Kyle!
all they could afford to drink was hot water with leaves in it.
Come here. Do you see this? Do you see this?
Yeah.
The splitter that you've put here that is currently stopped is stopping all of this production.
Why come you haven't fixed it yet?
Why? I mean, I can fix it by just stopping the thing that you put on there.
Woman!
There we go. Remove the thing that Kyle placed, and my thing starts working again.
See, she's getting a little bit uppity today, Disco, as well. Like, she's just like, you've done this thing, I'm going to ruin it now.
She's dead.
I've got all this factory that's making these bronze plates, and Kyle comes along. It's like, I want this iron ore, and then he puts a splitter on, but doesn't have anywhere for the iron ore to go. So instead, he just
goes right
walks.
in here.
Well, it stopped. Kyle, look, it's not moving, so it's not going anywhere.
It's backed up.
So you just backed up my entire factory.
Well, your factory's gonna back up again now. Guaranteedly so.
Assuredly so.
Assuredly, indeed. For you see, Disco, without anywhere to vent your iron, what meat will you do, woman? You're not thinking ahead. Think, Disco, think. I don't think so.
What meat will you do, woman?
It has idea.
Eloquence.
Watch your idea just vanish before your eyes, Disco.
Ow.
Here you... No, woman. No. Disco, what are you doing? It's gonna take everything and put it over there. Disco. You.
You shoot
She's
at
like,
me.
shot me. Big hole in Disco.
There's one of the many things that are wrong with women. They just get so goddamn aggressive all the time.
I know. She started
You really
stabbing
can't
me
explain
with
it.
knives. Like, what? No.
Oh, she is Scottish.
Scottish. Oh, that's right. They do that in Glasgow. See?
That's true.
And Aberdeen.
See, the Scottish people, England giving them, like, partial statehood was a horrible mistake.
Should become civilized first.
Yeah, like, they are an inherently vassal-esque faction, okay? They are a vassal people and should be treated as such.
Yeah. Ooh, remember, to quote
Like
SWTOR,
Irish.
what was the one thing they said in SWTOR that was hilarious? Twi'leks are, like, yeah, you comment to your Twi'lek companion and you tell her, like, Twi'leks were meant to be slaves. Like, oh my god. Yeah, much like the Scottish. How do you feel, Disco?
I mean,
as a natural
the
slave.
Twi'leks were meant to be
I feel
slaves.
somewhat irritated that you backed up my entire factory with your poor design.
Disco,
That's how I feel.
I think you should
We're
apologize.
talking about feelings here.
I
I'm
will
like, finally, my factory is finished. I have bronze plates. I turn around, everything stopped. I'm like, where is the problem? And I just see this Kyle-shaped problem.
Look at this, Disco.
Does it help if he did that to me too?
Yeah, slightly.
False. You will endure all I do to you, and so shall Disco. And
I
even
will have
Arch.
to endure your sabotage, yes.
Bubbles, there's no need to be cruel. Bubbles.
It's not cruel, it's truthful.
It is true.
Truth can be cruel. In fact, I would argue that more often than not, the truth is cruel. Far crueler than they lie.
Little Chunkums is almost done over there. I better go over there and bring my walls.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, good.
Or
You
bring
can
more
make
than
these in for a
walls.
while, Bubs.
Let's hope this doesn't miss.
God,
It
help me,
does.
the scarabs are getting big.
They are.
I don't like it.
We gotta deal with that, Bubs.
I'm working on it. Though they're just gonna get bigger until we get titan
Right.
ones.
No, there was the.
The more of these I kill, the bigger they're gonna get.
Cobalt ingots. Cobalt ingot.
You have made a vast mistake, little Japanese DD thing. And it's going to see your cheeks clapped. Clap.
Didn't they have the Yudachi?
I don't know, but that was a Harugamo, and it did indeed just get clapped. Thank you for giving me the credit for killing an entire ship, little DT. It's a lot of points.
Especially when it's the DD.
Yes, yes. The fires raging through my hull are celebratory fires, my dear little underlings. Please relax.
Bubbles.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh no! Bubbles is... Bubble!
Oh, they hit so fucking hard now. That's the worst part.
Yeah, holy shit.
Did you just sit there and watch Bubbles die?
I mean, what else am I gonna do?
Help him?
Off.
Help him with
Points.
what?
Shoot him.
Help him not die?
Help him not die how?
By helping him not die?
That's not helpful.
Neither were you, apparently.
I can't. There's, like, I've got a machine gun, and that's not enough. I tried helping last time. I almost got myself killed.
You just watched him die.
There's nothing
Time
I can
for
do.
revenge.
Bubbles invents plasma turrets.
Time for revenge.
He's had enough.
I need to start making batteries.
He's all bubbed up now.
I need to start making a lot of batteries.
Alright, well, I'll postpone the
Don't know
whole
what's-
project then.
I don't know what's needed to make batteries.
Lead.
Can't help you with that.
Otis Bone Traeger says, I enjoy WoW going in chat and asking the other team to not clap my cheeks too harshly. Are you saying World of Warships or are you saying World of Warcraft? I always get those two like mixed up because like which
Oh, wowza. There's an S at the end if he means World of Warships.
he said WOW, so he might mean World of Warships. Because that's how we distinguish
I've been
it,
rewatching
WWS.
those fucking adorable little cartoons. You remember the 2D ones with the very distinct art style, the funny ones, like the StarCraft ones and etc.
Oh, it's made by what's his name?
Carbot.
Yeah, he got an official mod for StarCraft actually, or not mod. They
Yes.
actually made an official skin.
Yes.
Yeah, Cardboard Cartoons was hilarious. Very
I
creative.
rewatched this series on World of Warcraft a while ago, and particularly the one that he did about the launch of World of Warcraft. Fuck, that hits me right in the guts, doesn't it? It's like, those were such good times. They really were. You know, fresh-faced and retarded, everything was new and interesting, this whole wide, fantastical world opening up before you. Oh, such an adventure.
Ah, look at Arch Reminisce. Now World of Warcraft's a pile of shit.
Yeah, I miss WoW.
The WoW we all know and love is dead and gone.
That's been dead for a while, too.
It has. It's not even new. People said like, oh, well, you know, Legion's pretty good, and it's like, Legion was kind of... It was very much at that point that Activision already started ruining it. It's just that Legion wasn't as bad as Warlords of Draenor, which was really bad.
Draenor?
Yeah.
Drano?
Draenor.
Draenor.
The Draenei.
A Draenei.
How would you pronounce
Drainage.
them? I mean, I've listened to the book. That's how they pronounce them in the book.
Yes, I'm sure they did.
They did, though.
Yes, like Caiaphas Cain instead of Cyphus Cain.
What? Caiaphas Cain? Who's that? You mean Cyphus
The author calls him Caiaphas Cain.
It's kind of cringe.
Idiotic, retarded, horrible, awful, vastly inferior to the alternative. Yes, all of the above.
The Caiaphas Cain.
Like, it's a name that stinks of the author being like, everything thinks it's Cyphus Cain. I need something that sounds more original. I'm gonna go with this one.
Gotta go with this. Authors have a tendency to do that.
They do. That's why they need frequent beatings and scolding with hot irons.
Like, oh, so I get beaten. It's because you deserve it.
You just... Well, that's the thing. It's the George R.R. Martin thing. It's like, I don't understand why the beatings. You just shove his face into the pages of his own book. Like, do you understand?
This is trash. He's like, no, my work. And it's like, yes,
George.
garbage.
George, you were supposed to finish writing fucking 3 years ago, George.
Like that one statement says that like they should trap him in a room if he hasn't finished the book.
Yes, that was the one that he personally himself signed, and then he whinged at people like, why are you harassing me?
Why are you harassing me?
I don't know,
I'm
George.
fun and quirky. No, don't do it though.
Like, George,
Lock me out. No, don't do that.
maybe you shouldn't be making promises your fat fucking overweight ass can't make.
Damn. Based and true. George is not a very good lad. He is a kind of bad lad. It's also remarkably cringe.
Cut a George and watch a cake bleed.
See, what George made me cringe the most was his Carth, his city Carth. Like, don't get me wrong, I like a good Carthage reference to like anybody. But not only is it called Carth, but it's literally just Carthage. Like, it's nothing.
It is Carth.
It's nothing unique about it. It's just Carthage. Like, in every way. And it's like, okay, George, like, the creative bankruptcy here is already painful. Can you just, you just, like, you just made Carthage and just removed the AGE at the end, and there, it's Carth. That was annoying. That whole, like, couple episodes where, what's her name was over there, was annoying. Like, I hated that. It was so
Entitled. That's her
dope.
name.
Yeah, the entitled character.
The thing is, Kyle, that isn't even that bad, because by far the greater crime against originality is Carl instead of Khan Drogo.
Oh god. Yeah, no, the whole like horse people, like when you make a steppe tribe, like there's so
The
many things you
Dothraki,
can do.
yeah.
There's so many cool things you can do with that. And like all he did was just make a steppe tribe. In the most basic of sense. No cool anything. They're just horse people. And then King's
No
Landing.
unique fucking aspects at all. They're just Mongolians. They don't have a fixed city. They eat horse meat. They use skirmishing tactics. Light horse. Yeah.
No
we
cool
understand.
magic.
It's
Nothing.
the Mongolians. We get it.
Like, there's so much you could do with it. Like, that's the whole thing, like, I wanted to do with, like, the Nephir Horde, was, like, explore the idea of, like, cool, unique magic systems inspired by, you know, various elements of steppe tribe faiths, like Tangri and shamanism. Like, there's so many things. And he's like, meh, nothing.
And how does Khal Drogo die? How does the greatest Khal, to have ruled over the Dothraki in hundreds of years, the man to conquer the world, fall? He gets a scratch that festers.
But you guys, subverting expectations, Arch. He subverted your expectations.
See, part of me agrees, but it's also like,
It's dumb.
yeah, but he's a retard though. Like
No
he's
subverting expeditions.
And also the thing is, he must have gotten cut. God only knows how many dozens of times previously, and yet none of their wise women or healers have figured out infections yet. None of them are none, not a single one.
They had, like, no remedies, and then, like, the most dumb thing is, like, yes, the fucking stupid entitled bitch is like, let's use the lady who's probably been raped 30 times by our people to heal the person who helped enable her people getting slaughtered and raped.
That'll work out well.
And it's like, dude, and then she's like, I'm mad, I'm gonna burn you alive because you killed my husband. And she's like, yeah, but I was raped like 30 times and your husband killed everyone I knew and loved and turned me into a slave. And she said, I don't understand, my
You a
Fifi.
bitch.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't like you anymore.
To be fair, I agree with the argument. The entire idea, like, I was raped, I can kill you and your entire family and everyone you ever loved now. Come on, calm down. Calm down. It's just rape.
It's
You lived.
true. She did live. But was it really
Just
living?
a little rape. It's fine. This we have to be consequentialists about this. You see.
Consequential. I see. Or just like, how can I take the edgy position as usual?
The edgy position that murder is worse than rape. See, that isn't even edgy. Come on.
That's
What's
actually,
worse than what is
I'll
worse, being
give you
killed
that.
or rape?
I'll give you that. Murder is worse than rape because at least in rape you can survive and you can live.
Precisely.
And you can get revenge and kill the bastard who did it.
Both my feet are on solid moral ground with this.
But to be fair, she did get her revenge.
Yes, but it was a little bit it was out of proportion, you You gotta be frugal with these things.
Frugal. Or take a little bit.
There needs to be a system here, okay? If there isn't a system, you get Arya Stark, who's like, I can roleplay an 80-year-old man with my tiny girl body just fine.
Arya Stark, the Mary Sue of that friggin' show. And
Oh, God, I hated Arya Stark.
yeah, I am literally a walking, plot device. And it's like, okay.
An actual literal plot function, yes.
Like-
And it didn't even make sense. On one hand, I really kind of like the scene where she has the people eat their brethren. It's like, I fed you your sons. Okay, that's cathartic revenge, but the way she did it was so fucking retarded. And then she becomes the old man. Yes. She's a 12-year-old girl, but she can pass for an 80-year-old man just fine. In body, stature, everything. It's okay, no problem. Not a fucking issue. It's fine.
Yeah, that's kind of silly.
It's
fine.
fine.
So, okay.
Also, she can overpower grown men with the physique of a fucking child. That's fine too.
I also like how her character kills the big bad undead thing, which absolutely ruins Jon Snow's arc and makes his entire character arc pointless. That was hilarious. That was not just hilarious. That was somehow poetically just delicious. Yes, the character that this has been built up to do this thing.
Yep.
Let's
And then
subvert
she's like, "Haha, I'm gonna
expectations.
do it instead. Okay. We subverted your expectations. No, you just did something that didn't make any sense.
That's the thing with subverting expectations, because more often than not, people have expectations for a reason.
We have expectations because the entire time you, over seasons and seasons, you've built up, almost a destiny for this character. And then it's just like, haha, we got ya.
Turns out
no.
they survived all that bullshit for no reason.
Look at this ninja child.
That's
She got it.
the
No,
fucking
no.
issue too. Right, the entire siege of that city, right? First and foremost, of course, they march their soldiers out of the city. They throw away their
That was
cavalry
so
in the night.
stupid, yes.
Which is just like, yes, kill those fucking bastards. Get rid of them.
The Thraki do a
But then-
coverage
But they
charge.
respawned.
Yes, that's the worst part. After the entire city, the whole city has fallen, the castle has fallen, everything has fallen, everyone is goddamn slaughtered, nobody's left alive, everyone's fine. All of the untouchables, whatever the fuck they were called, they're fine. The Dothraki, they're fine. The freemen, they're fine. Did anyone die during this?
Not really.
Oh,
The whole thing is it sets up the stakes. In a climactic battle like that, you kill off characters, and then there should be some serious ramifications that lead up to some serious problems that need to be addressed online. Where are we gonna get the next group of troops to deal with Cersei and her bullshit? How are we gonna do all these things? But no, they just didn't care. They didn't give a flying.
So you're not using this sulfur because it's backing up my system.
the problem is they
Might
had
be
to
backing up
finish it.
eventually.
They had to wrap up the series, and so they couldn't do it logically.
Just dump the rest of it.
I mean, they based on their writings on what George R. R. Martin had planned. That's also why I think
The
George
thing
R. R.
is-
Martin took so long to write his next book, is because he realized everybody thought his story was shit, and now he's panicking because his legacy's about to be destroyed.
Yeah, but I think it's
Yes,
partially
and the
because
thing
they
is,
went so far off the original story that the end might have made sense, but they deviated so far from it that suddenly they're like, oh shit, we need to make the blonde-haired lady crazy. Like, okay, she was supposed to be crazy from the start, but you made her into this fucking hero, and now it doesn't make much sense to make her crazy. But she was always crazy. And it was
See,
hinted at in the early seasons.
I kind of like that because she's always been a fairly cold-hearted whore. But it's not consistent at all. Her character flips like fucking crazy.
That's because they ran out of source
she's a
material.
soft-hearted nice woman. Like, oh, we can't do all you bad. Oh, God, we can't. And the next is like, murder them all.
See, that's because they ran out of the source material, though. They deviated from the original character. The original character was supposed to be like a coin flip whether she was gonna be insane or not. And it was supposed to be hinted at throughout the whole series that she had this capability to be insane. But the show writers were like, no, feminist hero though.
Feminist hero, though.
And then they caught up with I think they were told what the ending was supposed to be, and they're like, okay, we need to try and shoehorn this in. Alright, she goes crazy, and everyone went, what?
I think Martin gave them a rough outline, because I firmly believe that the reason why that book has taken him, like, 3 years now or something absurd, is because he has no fucking idea how he's going to square this circle. Like, he doesn't know. He has backed himself into a fucking corner, and he doesn't know how to get out of it. Like, he kills Jon Snow, which stops his entire storyline dead in its tracks. And everybody's calling him out for it, like, yeah, we know he's not dead, and he's just like, he's being a cunt about it. Yeah, but he could be though. No, he couldn't be.
Yeah, no, like he tried to. See, the whole thing with him is he's also, I'm not sure how much you follow what he does, but he's actually super. The problem when you get an author like that, it's like, people are smart, and you have to expect them to predict your story. And here's how you behave when they successfully predict it. You don't acknowledge it, you just ignore it. The problem is George R. R. Martin hasn't learned that trick. So when people call out, like, a plot point, or like, oh, is that character actually a god or something? Like, they've nailed it on the head, and he sees that because he reads the Reddits, and he's like, oh, no, they figured it out. I don't want them to know that. I need to go back and change that so it's a surprise.
Like, that's stupid.
Like, just changing stuff to try to surprise people isn't good.
But he's now promised a different ending, which I think he was the one that outlined the original ending. And now he's like, oh, they didn't like that, so I'm just going to promise them a different one. It's like, no, just write the book the way it's supposed to be.
Just finish it, and then you can die.
The problem is, Game of Thrones can't end the way the series ends logically. What he needs to do is stretch it out over another long season. Like, he needs to have this be the long winter. Drag out some drama over the long winter. Maybe some skirmishes, maybe a long-term fight against the dead, because that would have been the natural thing. You don't engage the dead in a pitched battle, you skirmish them. You have an army of fucking light skirmish cav. And it's like, no, pitched battle. Oh, okie dokie then.
Pissed me off as well, because they big up the dead throughout the entire thing. You're like, this is the big bad for the whole season. Like, for the whole show, this is the big bad. And then they're like, yeah, one episode, let's tie this loose end up. It's like, what?
Yeah, I have to agree with you. Like, the whole dead thing is dumb. Because they build up the White Walkers as, like, the enemy. Like, it's supposedly bigger than just, like, Cersei. It's bigger than the houses. It's the big bad. And the big bad's defeated in, like, an episode, and the big bad is, like...
girl.
Yes.
And what's so sad about it, too, is because the build-up was good. The White Walkers only appeared very sparingly. And when they did, they were half-seen shapes. They were like monster undead bears and the creepy dude on the horse. Like, they were the enemy beyond. They were a creepy, hostile force. Like, the build-up was actually pretty damn solid. And they're thrown away in a single set-piece battle that makes absolutely no sense. Like, that should have been a creeping dread. Like, the war against the dead should have been a long-term thing. That should be a grinding conflict where they're driven from fastness to fastness, you know?
No, one episode, it's like, that's tied up now. And you couldn't even see what was going on in that episode either. It was really badly shot. It was too dark.
Didn't you hear
anything.
the guy who filmed it was like, no, it's perfectly fine. It's your television that's the problem.
Like, I was trying to watch that episode, and I'm like tilting my screen and everything. I'm like, I'm sure there's something going on here.
I'm
like,
certain there's some action I'm supposed to be watching.
I get you were trying to do an atmosphere, but if I can't see what's happening on the screen, I can't really get into the battle.
The atmosphere is lessened by my inability to see what the fuck's going on. Is that Jon Snow over there, or who the fuck's that? Oh, we just got stabbed, right? Somebody else then.
Oh, I think the horse guys just respawned.
Also, Black1917 donates a total of $6 for 2 supers to say 1, Squeak, I'm back, baby. And then he says again, also, Hail Barge Christ, hi Disco, how's Kitty?
He just had food when I went to make tea, because he was rolling around with his belly in the air.
That's how Disco decided to just dump a bag of food onto him, like, bro,
Pretty much.
eat, bitch. Well, that's made me depressed talking about Game of Thrones, hasn't it?
Oh.
Apparently.
Bubbles is like, I'm glad I didn't watch the show. Honestly, I stopped watching the show.
I watched it a little bit, and I was like,
I watched this, like, the first 2 seasons of it, or season and a half. And then I was like, this kind of sucks. And then I stopped watching it. And then my friend kept talking about it, so I know, like, all about the disappointments. It was never that good, in my opinion.
It was perfectly serviceable. Like, my standards for a halfway decent sci-fi thing or fantasy thing,
But
pretty low, frankly. Like, I'll accept a lot of shit.
Like,
I don't expect every TV show to be Rome.
I know, but, like, think about it. HBO canceled the Rome TV show, and they let this show get its thing. Like, honestly, like, Game of Thrones sucks. What I thought was actually good and cool was actually Rome. Rome was interesting. It had cool politics.
Rome was great, but it was entirely unsustainable. Like, it was ruinously expensive because everything was real. That's the thing. All
the
of it
sets
was
are
real.
amazing. In fact, we did a lot of research on the sets for when we were developing the levels. What's up?
Can you decide what you're doing with these bronze plates? Because
What bronze plates?
the
Where are
ones you wanted. Because
Disco.
I'm making them and they're not going anywhere.
Disco, we don't need them anymore. It's like, what the fuck?
I am gonna feed them to you.
Disco's like, I'm mad.
Take these goddamn plates.
Okay, so we were doing something with bronze, right? Yeah. Somebody might think that we were doing. Disco, you may be a whammon, okay? But you're our whammon. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Shared custody.
Shared custody of Disco. You're our adopted daughter now. What?
Right, take your goddamn.
Disco, don't snark
Actually,
your father.
I don't want any parental
What the
responsibilities
fuck
here.
does that? You want to adopt Disco for the meme.
Again.
Then we can randomly
don't want
disown
the
Disco and she'll be like, yeah, no, be like, you're not my
Don't do
daughter
that.
anymore. And then I'll adopt Bubbles too, so I'll be like, then I can disown Bubbles and Disco. But I'll space it out.
Can I just disown you?
No.
Why?
Illegal. How does that make you feel now that you violated the law? What the fuck? How do I remove these things out of the FNEI, Bubs?
Out of the FNEI.
Yeah, the recipes. How do I remove them? Where's the button you click?
Can't remove them out of FNEI.
How do I switch it out with something else?
They're always going to be in the archive, Cal.
How do I switch it out, Bubs? Bubs,
Click
tell
on something
me.
else?
Bubs, that's not helping, Bob. Let me click on something else. How do I just search in a thing and put in a new thing up there?
Search anything and put in a new thing up there.
That's how you
Well,
put the
you press
recipes in there.
FNAI, you go to search, and you
Bibbos.
search.
You're just a bub to me now. How does that make you feel? Just a bub.
Like, I think you're trying to say something else, but you're not actually communicating what you want.
You will
That's
be
the problem.
punished. All right, Disco. We need steel. Let's see. I'll make the steel part because we're gonna need steel gears and we're gonna need transport belts. Are we producing regular transport belts anywhere, Bubs?
Yes, but you're not taking those.
Why not, Bubs?
Because you're not.
We can use them to make the fast belts, though.
That sounds like some pretty poor.
Oh, you mean
reasoning
the
there.
regular, the basic ones? No, we're not producing the just transport belts. I keep forgetting that the basic ones are actually called basic.
Yeah, I'm talking about the yellow ones.
Yeah, no, we're not producing the yellow ones.
No. Well, we almost have all the ingredients we need, sorta. Boy. So I need to make a steel thingy. Now there's steel here.
Look, you can just make steel here. Because look, you see these things?
I mean, I have steel right here.
Okay, well, there's also excess here.
Overflow. It's kind of a disgusting word.
You're an overflow. No.
Outflow.
Look at the bright side, chat. We're literally amazing. And you can agree with that. Like, what? I don't want to agree with that. I'm gonna be contrarian. Bastards. Hold on. Alright. Black in 1918 donates $5. Say, all right. What's up with the blonde and fedora? I came here for that sweet Kibs and Bub's commentary. That's what?
I kind of want to
Problem
cringe.
is, Bubbles is being awfully sedated, and Kyle's whatever he is.
Or just like,
Kyle is Kyle, and that's the problem.
You silence yourself, you filthy well.
Kyle, have you finished anything today?
What are you talking about? I've done
Nick
several.
just barely started anything.
Oh
You did
my-
chop down some trees.
Ah, your selective memories hurt me.
Okay, you made concrete. What else did you finish?
Bubbles, I'm working on more stuff because we're still working on the
exactly.
belts.
You still haven't taken these goddamn bronze plates you asked me for.
Yeah, we need those. Good, you have them.
We'll take them somewhere.
We can't.
Anywhere.
We cannot.
My soul.
You don't have one now. Shaky. Suffer, Disco. Suffer as I have suffered.
You are the sufferer.
Suffer. Now, we put the steel in the thing, and then, yeah, stuff happens. Oh, that's not quite that. I also wanted to output it to the other side.
Dumbass.
Yeah. Not built. Yeah.
That's okay, I have an idea.
Oh.
That idea's not very good.
That's a great idea.
Shut
I
up.
need to go make hot chocolate. That way, my speaky ways will be clean and flexible. Yes.
Where's that Rakita guy?
Wait.
Gone, apparently.
Archer's abandoned.
Never showed up.
Like, Rakita was supposed to do like a thing with Arch.
Allegedly.
Last furnace. I need bricks, steel, and iron. That's gonna take some wandering around.
I need a hydro plant to purify that. I need 2 clarifiers. I need a lot of pipes.
It comes up there, Bubs, okay? And then stuff happens, but what stuff,
Okay.
Bub? Whatever, I'll figure it out eventually. God damn. Bubs. Rikita has a stream scheduled in 2 hours. Nice.
Good. Then Arch will suffer and whinge and whine. Rage, meh.
He'll make what?
He'll whinge
You
and
make
whine.
whinchy noises, but there's nothing new. He does like to make whinchy noises.
There, I'm removing pollution from my air now. How does that make you feel?
Don't really feel anything.
He's like, I don't. That's kind of edgy disco. And kind of
Spoken like a true woman. Like, I don't feel anymore.
He's like,
I'm
how
just
does
a
that make you feel? It
woman.
doesn't really make me
Oh,
feel
she'll soon
nothing.
start. Soon we'll see her walking out of Hot Topic being like, I'm edgy.
Disco, stop it.
What?
Hot Topic.
Yeah. Do you not know what Hot Topic is?
Topic.
She's thinking, Disco. If I yell Disco's name, maybe she'll figure it out. Let's go.
What?
You know what Hot Topic is?
A topic that's hot?
God damn it, Disco, you're hurting me. I have physical pain from that comment. There's a good chance I might not live to see my wife and kids, which I totally am, by the way. You go.
Congratulations on your new family.
Somehow I sense sass, disrespect towards my great family. Just
My
do
condolences to them.
Disco. There's no need to be a whammon about it. Just
Well, there's no need to be sexist about it.
Bubs, there's no need to be above about it.
Oh well.
God damn it.
You can tell me there's no need, but I still will.
Bob needs to be a bub about everything.
He is a bub about it. He's also a little bigot, but he's our little bigot.
I'm in fact intolerant towards stupid people.
Little
I
bigot
tolerate
bub.
that kind of stuff.
Look at
It is bigoted, yes, I agree.
Bub's like, "Rrr, rrr." Bubs, stop.
I'm still not seeing those bronze plates disappearing.
I know, it's not going to disappear for a good 7 years at this rate.
Let's see.
Help the disco. The disco is dead.
You are a pet. Yeah, I
The
need
problem
more.
is that Carl doesn't just sit down and get something done. He just
Wow.
starts something and then wanders off to do something else instead.
He does.
We're making the things. We're still gonna need those steel gears. Now the difficult thing is we're gonna have to make transport belts, but in order to make yellow transport belts, we're gonna need to make basic transport belts.
That's hard.
Fortunately, I've already piped the iron up here, but I'm going to set up several production lines of unique items. The first thing I'm trying to get resolved is the steel gears, which is what we need next. One of the ingredients, which I can resolve right here, right now.
I
Right,
fully expect spaghetti.
bubbles. My phone may have vibrated, but that is no excuse. Even though
Spaghetti.
we're bubbles in his skitty. There's nothing more cringe than a bub. Based. And squeak build.
I need chemical plant. I also need another hydro plant. And one more clarifier. And I need two groundwater bores actually, except I already have one.
It is roundabout, yes, but it is of no consequence to me. Only time will tell how many of those we actually truly need. But if I had to guess, I imagine that will suffice.
I wish there was tech to increase the rate of pocket crafting.
That would be lovely, Bubs. Get on it. You said it quick.
Or just automate everything. When you start automating all the little, like, buildings, that gets effort.
Yeah, and then you get the drones, and then it becomes easy again, because the drones are like, you wanted thing? Okay, I did a box, so here, I go get. Thank you, drone.
And you just run your entire factory on drones instead. Like, conveyors? Nah, drones.
That's when you pick all the conveyors back up again. You just have these nice little areas with machines and drones. Boxes.
You just have a grid instead.
God damn it. See, you mentioning drones makes my desire to make fast builds decrease.
We are way off.
No, we can automate drones right now.
We
already have them researched.
don't even have the belts yet.
Oh, still have drones researched. All we really need is lubricant. Oh, it's just being like,
Urge to just alt F4 and crazy. Now, we made steel gears. That is one more recipe down in the creation of fast build. Now for the iron plate fucking crap that we need. Plates up here. I don't even need iron plates up here. Oh, Disco's producing iron plates.
chloride.
I mistook those for iron plates. My eyes tell me lies.
Oxygen.
About there.
Sulfur dioxide.
Okay. We need those. We know we need those. We don't need those. We might need these. Oh.
See, that's sulfur dioxide made. And then I just need water and sulfur to make sulfuric acid. Boop. Boop. Boop.
See.
But why, chat? Why? 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 Because why are you working for Quicksell Company? What? You know their stuff is made out of garbage and discount Dans rather than shady ants. Who? Who's Quicksell?
If you don't know what people are talking about, just accuse them of being wasted. It works.
They might be wasted. I have no idea what a Quicksell is. I sense a Bubbles conspiracy.
This is paranoia.
Perhaps Bubbles would care to explain why you're a bubba. So Bubbles is not
Are you
a
going to
bubba.
do anything about your rampant paranoia, Kyle?
Rampant paranoia? Do you have proof? I think not.
No, I don't.
That was the first answer that I was not expecting. Like, no, not really.
I'll still call you out on it, though.
Your rampant paranoia. But my paranoia is often warranted and often right. If you're paranoid and you're right, does that make you paranoid?
Well, if you're paranoid and people are out to get you, they're actually out to get you, then
I don't
you're still
care about that.
paranoid, but you're right. But
I don't think
if
anybody's
you're
out to get
paranoid and
me.
people aren't out to get you, then you are just paranoid.
Yeah, I don't have paranoia. If paranoia is explicitly about people out to get you, yeah, no.
Ooh.
But I don't think that's quite what paranoid means, but what else?
Not really.
Okay, because I wasn't thinking it was. Bibboge. I will say this, though. When it comes to YouTubers or content creators and I see one and I don't know them, I'm immediately like, you're a Nazi. You're basically the worst human alive. That's basically the conclusion I come to every time I see a YouTuber. Like, you're probably a terrorist, unless I like your content. And then I'm biased and like, you know what, they're probably alright, hopefully. Fingers crossed. But if I don't know them, I don't trust them. And if I don't trust them, I certainly don't like them. Get a real haircut gives us 5 pennies. Say, hashtag beat Bubs. How do you feel, Bubs? Thoroughly.
Because he feels a
I
bit bread.
feel like I have acid
Bread,
gas.
egg bread.
I'm not a piece of bread, though. That's not that kind of bread, Kib. Different kind of bread.
What the hell's a
Not a
piece of
loaf.
bread?
Whammin'. See, my favorite slur to throw at disco is whammin'. Why? Because it sounds funny.
It's the only one you've got.
It is.
Desperate times.
He doesn't even try to be.
Call for desperate measures.
He doesn't even try to be actually like hurtful with it and call you just female.
Female. That's fun.
What's the other one that people like? It's like femboid. It's like, okay.
Femboy? What?
Femoid seems to be the new
Femoid?
one. It's like,
kind of cringe.
okay.
That's not even funny though. Like, whammin' is funny. Like, femoid is like, kind of cringe. Femoid. Yeah, I don't like that one. That's not funny.
It's like how you hear people being like, you know, rightoid and leftoid. And like
Everyone's
I've
an
heard people
oid.
being like femoid, and it's like, that doesn't make any sense. But okay.
It is what it is, Deskers. Maybe Whiskers will help Deskers.
Wesker?
Albert Disco. Disco's Wesker.
What?
Character from Resident Evil. His name is
broken.
Albert Wesker. Disco is Wesker. Disker's Weskers.
Disco, how does it feel to be blonde?
I'm not blonde.
The blondie.
No, you are now.
I am very not blonde.
You are now.
Yeah. We've decided for you. You're welcome, by the way.
I tried being blonde once. The problem is when your hair's as dark as mine, you could be blonde for about a week, and then it's like, okay, it's time to dye it back now. Around the time that the roots start to grow through, it's like, no, this is not. Unless you want to, absolutely destroy your hair by bleaching it again. It's like, well, that was a fun week. It was an experiment. Carl, did you miss this spot? I see a little square here on the ground that has no stone on it, and I think you're to blame. How do you plead?
Obese, apparently.
Shut up. Pork chop.
Oh, what? You gonna eat me?
Maybe. She's like, oh, she. Chomp, chomp. The Bub
I
Bub.
need to make a bunch of filters.
Cobalt. I have no idea what we're gonna do with this cobalt, but I'm now making it into cobalt thingies.
We're gonna have a fun time with it. But that's later.
Oh, wow. Look at the taco boy showing up a little fucking late today. Where
What tacos again?
He said,
Kyle,
what?
I swear to God, these fucking plates that you asked for, they are still sitting here.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Now they're gonna go in a box. That's it. They're being boxed. This is what you get.
But what about Foxling? We gotta put him in a box.
It goes with the plates.
There's just a little finger sticking out, crushed between the plates. Yep, there he is. We boxed the fox, chat. Permanently. He's dead now.
They're literally holding up my entire factory because they're not going anywhere. I made them and I'm like, okay, Kyle, here they are. And that was like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, it's gonna be another 6 hours, Disco. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah. Disco, you're funny. No, I'm not. I'm very serious.
Right, okay. Put that there. That there. Now I'm already on to cobalt. I'm gonna probably have made the next belt up before you even
You are. I'm trying to figure out what I'm missing. Like, Bubbles, what's the advanced circuit? I can never fucking remember what goes to this stupid thing.
Advanced circuit.
Not the the next yellow one. Yellow number 2.
You know, we're literally making those. You just go and
electronic
steal
circuits?
them.
I know, but it's not these ones. I stole them already, and it doesn't. Oh, it's the bottom ones. The bottom ones are actually the ones I need. Fuck you, Bubs, for being so bubbly. 1, 2, 3.
Casting.
Now hold on. Boo gave us 20 yummy tacos to say, Vanu is the way, Vanu is the light. Hail Vanu. I'm glad you finally come to the light, Boog. And you realize that it's a faction in a game called, I forget. Planetside. Come side.
Bunk side.
I thought you said come side. So I could totally see you say that, actually. Bubbles is a bit weird. You know, he can be, man. He be a little bit of a bibble. A bibbly bibbly boo.
I'm not entirely sure that Bubbles is the weird one.
Okay, Disco. We needed to make belts, right, Disco? Yes, Disco. Good, Disco.
By the time you've made the belts, I will have made the next belt.
Listen, Disco. Not my problem.
Because I'm
You say
already.
you'll have made the next belts.
Wait, are you?
But you
saying...
need the previous belts to make the next belts.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Kyle's gonna be like, I done it, and be like, here's a better one. He's gonna, oh.
Yeah, but you need these in order to make the better ones. Disco, you little monkey. I'm not a monkey.
And just purely by accident from one of the byproducts of making the goddamn plates that you wanted.
I will come over there and beat. Don't make me do it. Because I will.
Save me. Right, just put that there. Right, your damn plates are in boxes now.
Ah,
They have
fuck,
been
they need
boxed.
gears. That's fine. Jesus Christ once told me that he liked plates too. Like, hey
Where's
Kibs, my
this
son,
box
I
now?
like plates.
I'm gonna have to go masturbate for like 10 years.
What? Bubbles.
Yes, Carl?
What the fuck's wrong with you, Bubs?
A lot of things. Why?
A lot of Bubs, no! Bad Bubs, not the correct response, so. Bubbles, beep, 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 beep. Gary Hook donates us a penny. Say, abandon your false emperor and embrace the true faith. Hashtag breed Bubs. Bubs, how do you feel? It's very profound.
Not sure. What a tingling of hungry, for instance.
Iron chest. Let's have a few of those. Because this has really backlogged my whole thing.
We got the
Like a
gears.
pile.
Now we just need the
Really need to
plates.
cancel him.
Quiet woman. Did I get no funny?
It's the worst.
Disco's like, Kibs is secretly amazing. Literally, like, as if Jesus himself descended from heaven.
It's a big fucking secret in that case.
Yeah, it's big secret. It's a-
You kept that really secret, Kyle. Well done.
Yeah, I know. We gotta keep it squeakret. Keep it safe, Bibs. I'm glad you agree with my intellect of superiority.
It was such a secret, not even Kibs knew.
Sometimes even I, the great Kib, am so cool that I can't remember my own secret. That's how secret they are. Look at chat, sitting there, being sad, wondering why.
They're sitting there.
They are sitting there. What are you doing, chat? Stop it. You're weird.
They're
Weird me out.
sitting there, Carl.
They just sit there and they like, I don't know, pick their nose and occasionally fart very loudly. Sometimes angrily, too. Aggressively, some might say. Am I just babes?
Okay.
Scratched it. So. Now, we need to make the first level belt. Desco, once we have this first belt, you can be grateful for Master Kib. Master Kib has brought many technologies to the Earth.
Or you can tell them to get bent.
Disco, you say that and you will be in trouble.
Yeah.
Come on, damn it. Little bastard, Bib.
Trying.
There. Inserter belt 1 done. Next, we need inserter belt 2. We need 10 and gears and transport belts. That's not that bad, actually. That can be done relatively quickly. Now we need the next things, Diskers. We need 10, but how and where are the Scott? We're gonna need a lot of transport belts there, Diskers. Where are regular transport belts being... Oh no, we're not making this. God damn it, Bibs. I gotta pocket craft these goddamn things.
Oh no, you poor thing.
I know, right? Truckers.
You poor, poor creature.
I'm glad Bubbles can empathize with the cause of the Keeb. He too understands the plight of the
The
Keeb.
Kibian plight.
Yes, see? Understandable even.
The plight of the fool.
Bubbles?
That's
Patience?
That's not what I mean.
Snarky little bastard. Hey, Bubbles, snark. Bubbles, snurf. Oh no, Bubbles, I fucking knew you were one of those hearted cats from that one cartoon. Bubbles,
Snurf.
snurf. Bubbles, no, green. You must endure this now, chat.
I want my stuff back.
What stuff?
My stuff.
What quantifies the stuff? Do you not know,
My stuff.
Bubbles? You sound very confused.
I'm gonna visit some friends.
Oh, that stuff the Bugoos took from Bubs.
I have 200 magazines. That'll have to do. I have banana somewhere.
Boog donates 20 pesos to say something very out of character for him, but he says that he thinks Gundam Seed is a mecha anime masterpiece. I thought Boog didn't like that show, but it turns out Boog has finally changed his ways and reformed.
Okay, hold on. Gundam Seed.
Isn't that the gay one? They're all gay, though.
It certainly sounds gay.
It's like, give me your seed, Bub. So I was like, ugh.
Sounds like a bad porno.
Probably is a bad porno.
Tell him you want to tell us, Boog.
Boog's like, oh shit, they're on the days of Boog are up. Otis Bone Traeger says, yikes. See, I like saying that ironically, and I hope to God that was an ironic yikes. Anybody who says yikes unironically is cringe and should feel bad. Very bad. They should be demeaned in any possible way you can. It's the only way to make them happy. Set them on the right path. Let them know that their lives are absolutely meaningless and pointless. And that perhaps it's time to stop.
We're gonna need a big train.
Okay, I've made cobalt plates, but again, I don't actually know what to do with them.
We're so close, Disco. So close.
Cobalt plate.
Close.
It can be used
We're gonna need
in
Invar as well if you
Gatorades.
want to start making that.
No.
I think she's being resistant.
I'd like the large area dirt mining. No.
Can't resist us forever, Deskers. Soon you will succumb to the mighty cringe, and then you will die.
Now, where exactly is my body? Ow, 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 ow.
Bubbles, don't you die already, you little munchkin.
They really want me for some reason. Okay,
You're-
now where's my body?
I'm looking for it. I think it's deep in that hive.
It might be. Kinda hard to see it.
Notice how Boog never responds after that. Quiet, Garbwire, or you'll be forced to endure Gunny Arlequin's wine quiz. No, be drunk. Why is Gunny, like, when he makes food, when I see it in food posting, it's always got wine? Like, is your food, like, is it that bad, Gunny? Does it always have to have wine?
You always need to put wine in your food, then you make bad food.
Gunny's like, no, hon hon. He hon hons angrily, by the way.
There's
Aggressively.
a Gunny who also just never mixed anything. Like everything had to just be separate. Like Arch.
Hope not. That's terrible. The Barch needed to be punished for his cuisine choices.
God damn it, where is my body? I doubt it was inside the hive, because how the fuck would I even get in there?
Now watch Gunny
that-
run to his defense. He's like, "Rrrr."
Too far from...
Barch needs to be forced to eat seafood. Seafood. I don't find seafood that bad, as long as it's prepared well. It's great. But if it's got that fishy taste and it's prepared wrong, yeah, not a big fan of that. Boog has finally come around to the light side. Boog gives us 20 tacos to finally admit. Boog says Dax, and this is what Boog says and means, by the way, chat. Dax from Star Trek Deep Space Nine, I'm adding that there to explain what show he's talking about, is a very well-developed character, says Boog. Boog has now realized that his ways were wrong. And now that Boog has realized how wrong he was and how he was thinking, he has groveled and begged for forgiveness from Bubbles.
I'll find my body.
Bubbles doesn't care. He's a little preoccupied. Thank you for the generous tacos. I still have yet to receive my actual Boog flavored tacos. Actually, Boog flavored tacos sounds a little gay. I don't want those.
Taste of diarrhea.
Is this true, Boog? Does it taste of diarrhea?
I just want that like in a bit like to the side-ish. Not like inside the hive for obvious reasons. Okay. Well, I have no idea where my body is. But I do need stuff. Well, do you have any alien artifacts?
No. If I did, they're in the chest near the Bob Fizzle train where it's parked up at the top there. Near the old corner of that conveyor belt where the the sled comes down.
I'll ask you when I'm closer.
Todd donates $10 dues to say Mun Kibs for game. Also, hi,
Bubs and Desco. Thank you for donation.
Hello there, Todd. Howard.
Hello.
Very generous.
You're gonna be named Todd. You're gonna have to expect to be called Howard.
It's like my feet hurt a little bit, but I'll get over it. But will he though? Will he ever recover from this cruel Bubbles insult? This heinous thing. Who said Bubs?
There are bugs down here.
Okay, Bubs. Thank you, Bubs.
There are bugs down here.
Bubs, I'm not kidding.
I was like, I'm serious. Bugs.
Bubs will be feasted upon soon enough, chat. Soon he will be nothing more than but a fine cuisine. Yes, boy.
I'm not particularly interested in being a fine cousin.
Bubs, no. Actually, if I remember correctly, I think I only need gears for the next belt for that. Yeah, we only need gears, discers.
Good.
I need people. I also need alien artifact. Me. Give me. I'm guessing Disco doesn't have any alien artifacts.
No. Why would I?
Might have picked one up at some point.
I've been busy building.
Alright, we're
Much
about to get the
building.
next belt, Disco. We're almost ready.
And babysitting the keep. It's a
Transport.
full-time job.
Belt 1, Disco. Fucking Bubs, are you okay? He's just squealing over there.
I'm looking for artifacts. So my body had like 500. I actually had more than that. I'm like, well, it's kind of what I wanted my body back. Now I'll just have to scavenge. Oh, hi, Bugger. Apparently, there was one alive. Yeah, I'm noticing Boag's opinions have gotten less bad.
Yes, I think he's finally coming around. Boog, what happened? Did you finally make good tacos and now you're no longer
Have an upset tummy? He's like, yes. Todd donates, Boog donates a generous 20 tacos to say, Kibs is definitely not a VTuber. I'm glad you finally made the distinction, Boog. We're proud of you, Boog. Proud that you have grown as an individual. He's like, yes. Boog, strong. Boog, stronger. Well, that might lead to problems down the line. We're not going to worry about that right now. One thing at a time, Disco. One thing at a time.
We're now producing yellow disco belts. The belts. Oh, disco. The disco belts.
What about underground bells?
We're not making those.
What about splitters?
We're not making those either.
Why?
Don't ask
Because
questions.
he's lazy.
Don't ask questions. Uh-huh.
No,
Look,
Bubbles.
he's barely moved on from making stone. Okay.
Firstly, it's reinforced concrete. Secondly, fuck you.
Give our little cave creature. He's like, I make stone, and I chop down tree.
Look, Disco, I have made yellow
Yes,
belts.
Kyle.
I have done what no Bub has done before. Bubs are actually... Shut up, Bubs.
I have red belts
Yes.
automated my single player game.
Why has this stopped? Why has this one stopped?
Donate $5 to say peaches.
Oh, that's why.
And then
That's
hashtag
why.
Breed Kibs. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Cody donates another 2 buckaroos. Say Kibs is in fact a VTuber. Bubs too, not Disco though. Okay, very interesting perspective. Boog donates a generous 20 tacos to say, by the way, I just got facts today. Oh god. Boog,
That's nice.
let me know when your fingers start falling off or something. Like that one lady in Minneapolis. That must suck. I think she just lost her hands now. She already lost her legs.
That's And nobody's liable.
She can't sue. Like, my ligaments are falling off. It's like, goodbye, lady. As you slowly fall apart. That's kind of tragic. I feel bad.
It is.
Sucks.
But unfortunately, the official stance is it's a risk we're willing to take. It's like, that's nice for you.
Have you ever seen the movie Shrek?
Yes.
Remember Lord Farquaad? That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Lord Farquaad. Nobody knew it, but he was actually onto something. Thank you for the very generous donations, chat. Boog, have you enjoyed redeeming? By the way, for those who have donated, be sure to collect the Chamber SQEKRET thing, join the Discord, send me a link for all donations. You get lifetime access to the Chamber SQEKRETs. Those who do have lifetime access, you can get a chance to preview and comment on the Celeste video, which is up for exclusive viewing because we need to test it and we're just waiting to see if there's any feedback on it. So far, responses have been pretty good, so we're pretty confident. We're pretty confident about it, boy. Woo!
Boards. Lots of boards.
Bored? I'm sure we can find him a job.
Hold on, don't do it.
Yeah, I think that was what was stopping that from moving. Put some stuff in boxes.
Yes, yes.
Steel. Lots of steel.
We do seem to have a slight shortage of steel, McBubs. What's this? Another generous donation? The Real Hallucinator? Oh wow. The people are being remarkably generous today. Very nice chat. Let's see. Real Hallucinator donates $5. Say saw someone today who had a Lord Farquaad haircut. It was silly. I can't even imagine what that must look like, to be honest with you. Imagine that would look very silly. That's something I've never seen before, I will say that.
I might have seen it at some point.
Somebody
On the telly.
The telly? Oh, so you've seen the show on the telly.
I don't remember where I've seen it, but I think I've seen it on the telly. Now, alien artifacts, we're fine. How to box someone where I put stuff once in a while. No idea where it is anymore. Where's your box, Carl?
What?
Where's your box that might have garbage?
Go up north, Bibs. Go straight
I
up.
like how we all have garbage boxes.
Keep going, Tunkums. Keep going, Tunkums. A little bit to left. There it is. Nope. All right.
Hans has just sent me that meme. Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to take.
85 alien artifacts. That'll vaguely do.
Vaguely, Bubs. Not very grateful for a bub, is he, chat? Bub will be punished for his many sins.
Have one turret. I'm gonna go test it out. Do you want to see me scream while I run away from aliens, Kyle?
Where are you, Bib?
Just like kinda.
A little bit. Alright, Disco, we're producing yellow belts. Not very many, but that is one of the major ingredients we need. We also have the steel being produced as well.
Hold on.
If I put you down there, then I run down here. I pray to God I can make it all the way back up without dying.
The range on that is very different, Bubs. Run, Bubs!
Ah.
Run, Bubs!
Ah.
Don't stop, Tubby!
Ah.
Oh, wow, that's a big explosion.
Ah. Yeah. This might be useful.
That will be useful, I think.
I was kind of afraid it would blow me up as well.
Understandable, little bubbums. Little bubbums.
And now I need more of those.
Put those on this side.
I need more batteries.
Right, Disco.
Let's see.
I did it, Disco. Look. Look at this.
Disco. It's dead. Kyle,
We want Bubs.
do you want to be useful?
I'm in the process of making the next belt. I've combined
Yeah, do
almost
you wanna
all
be
the
useful?
ingredients, and now we will have fast belts.
I'll take as no.
Well, we're about to unlock fast belts. Must you be able to, baby? Must you? Must you be a bub? No, Bubs. The real question is, why is Bubbles producing less iron plates down here?
What do you think?
Is it time to pipe in iron from the regular mine? Or the big mine I made?
Oh, I just need sapphirite.
What do you mean,
No
sap?
particular need of iron.
Yeah, but the iron plates were losing them.
Sapphirite is what I need.
I'm going to pipe in some of the...
Yeah, that's the problem. You decide to take iron from here.
I'm going to pipe in more. Feed the, what you call it? Ore sorters. Or not the ore sorters, the crusher. Because the mine's actually depleting, it's not actually producing nearly enough.
I know.
I'm going to fix that. Pipe it in from all the way on the left. How does this make Bub feel? Those are,
I'm wondering if you should reconsider whether or not you should pipe it in from left or right.
I'm going to pipe it in from the right and into the left.
Is that from the left?
Bubbles. How dare you question my authority?
You don't have authority here.
Look at the bright
Kyle,
side,
fat
chat.
him.
Look at the bright side. I can't wait to release that music thing. It's gonna be great. We'll be like, wow, and be like, wow. Like
It is pretty.
Pet Robert, and they'll be like, we're Rob. And Rob's like, no, leave me alone. I just make music. Look, let me touch you. Robert did a really good job.
We did.
Sally did a good job with the art, and can't remember how to pronounce her name because she's Hungarian, but our singer did a fantastic job too. I'm not good with Hungarian pronunciations. They
I'm
have
not surprised.
a weird way of pronouncing their names. There's Robert. Speak of the devil. Oh, by the way, Robert, I will send you a link to the test video so you can see what the responses are thus far. So far, I think you're gonna like what people have said about. There you go. Go ahead and take a look at the comments on the feedback we got from the donators. The composer is going to take a look. By the way, I just put that name there because we still haven't come up with a name for it. We should probably do that. Because I'm not sure if like the picture, which is called Celeste Sad, and that's really the name for it. That sounds a little silly.
It's canon now.
It's canon. No. Finish the game already so I can take your money. Sadly, it's not something I can just make happen instant. Good products and good quality and art requires time and patience. It's not like we're regurgitating lore or doing some cringy fanfic nonsense. This stuff takes time. Time and effort, chat.
Dinko.
Dinko. You're being summoned, Dinko. Run, Dinko.
Busy.
Would you like to be useful?
I'm already being useful.
Yeah,
Are you?
so is everyone, Bubs, except
What are you
Bub.
making?
All sorts of things.
That doesn't sound very useful.
Bubbles starting to doubt you, Disco. You better change your lie quick. It's like, potato. Daskers.
No.
Disco, wait, what time is it?
Busy.
Disco, you work tomorrow. Don't stay up too
Yes.
late, Disco. Also, Hans, quit being a little bitch boy and get in here. He's doing that thing he does.
He does.
He does that all the time. It drives me insane. Like, I'm not gonna hang out with you guys until you're done streaming. Just get the
And then he hops in immediately.
yeah,
I
it's
don't
like,
want to be on stream.
he's like, get the fuck in here, you little bottle. He's like, no, I don't want. Ah! Okay, so you're making the bronze plates are down here, so I need to pipe that over all the way down to you, and then we can begin production of the thing.
Ah. Right. Go up here. I don't know how to scratch marks while I craft stuff. Scratchy, scratchy. I see trees. We shouldn't have any of those around.
Disco, I did it. Here you are, Disco. We finally got it. We finally got it. Let's go.
Hey, you finally used the thing I made for you. Well done.
No, not really. But I got the stuff that we need to craft the belts finally here. I had to make all the resources and things, but now that they're here, all we need to do is combine all three of the elements, and soon we will be able to make fast belts.
Make all the resources.
Make all the things, the parts, the pieces.
The steel gears.
Steel gears and regular belts, because that is a prerequisite.
Uh-huh.
I need to make transport belts and steel gears. I got the steel belt, or steel gears, and the transport belts here. Disco got the bronze. Combine all three, and now we will be able to craft The thingamajigs, the thingamajiggies, the thingamabubs.
This hurts me.
Oh boy. I just had deja vu. Anyone else, says Sandro? No, but that happens frequently to me. And I absolutely hate that. Sitting there like, oh, this has happened before. It's like, what happened before? I don't know. It's like, goddamn it. The screams of anguish and pain are legendary. Need steel. Give a damn steer. Uh-oh, power shortage.
Oh. That is not
Oh, never mind.
great.
Bubs is tweaking stuff. It'll be taken care of. I keep tweaking.
Whew.
Look, Disco, look.
Look.
Yeah, look over here. He has it. Holy shit, I just realized the power's on, but things are moving like so slow. Do you see that, Bubbles? That's incredible.
A single solar cell that's powering stuff.
That's funny. Robert read through the responses and he's very happy. Good, Robert. Only but a final few corrections to make and we are but done, Rob. Soon we will be lavished with glorious accolades, things, medals.
Sounds gay.
Wow, Ketchup, I'm glad you could join us.
Don't be gay. Taco-san was far more important.
The little bitch, Bubs. Little bitch boy.
You should punish him.
Alright, Hans, come here. It's time for punishment.
You're right. I should leave his punishment. I agree.
Oh, wow. Petulant, too. Hans not petulant. Hans just misunderstood. That's not quite how that works, Hans.
Is it? You sure?
Yeah. Barely competent, if I do say so myself. Oh, my eyes itch with the right.
You have a doctorate in words?
Maybe.
Gone.
It is. But it was only a temporary thing. Power was bound to leave us eventually, Disco. Check power, electricity, forever.
Power gone. What happened? Bub!
There's no water.
There's
no water.
no water plugged in, is what he means to say. Ah, I see what
Okay.
Bubbles is doing. If you look down there and press M and scroll down there, like he's just expanding the landmass so that he doesn't have to be silly with it. I have 186 belts. That is not enough to bring the resources back over here, but it is enough to start.
Robert, as I said, I had a taco salad with a hard shell.
Taco
Had
as
stuff
an
in it.
octopus. Okay, Rob. You little weeaboo. No, I'm just... yeah.
Maybe Hungarians just don't understand tacos, or maybe taco is a weird word in their language that means octopus.
It very well could.
Why would anyone call an octopus a taco?
Look.
No. Ask the Hungarians.
Ask
It's copyright infringement.
Probably. It's
We
true.
was Hungarian. We was... That's his battle cry, by the way.
We was Magyar and she.
We was Magyars. We was a kingdom at one point. Lamau. I like the part where they was.
They was kangs.
The dual monarchy will rise again, bub.
I strongly doubt it.
What makes you doubt that, boss?
A few things, probably.
The dual
I don't think
monarchy
it has a
was...
whole lot of political support.
It was a bit of a fluke to begin with.
Wow. Robert trying to attach his people to a greater people. We was Huns.
We was Huns. Oh, Robert, your people settled on top of them, and then... Well, I mean, they would have intermingled. Made babies together. Because technically the Huns settled there, that's true. Then the Magyars settled on top of them. Which we all know how that generally boils down.
Generally it boils down to, get the rope, it's time for kinky shit.
Pretty much.
Oomp.
Well, the power is going again, I suppose. I'm about ready to pipe in the resources.
Oomp.
Bubs, are you feeling okay?
Oomp.
No. The answer is no, he's not. He doesn't feel very good. He's like, Bubbo's confused. Why aren't these ones turning on? I'm so confused. Is it because there's not enough water?
Let's see here.
Oh, they're not connected. I see. Did you want help connecting those, or you got it? Okay, you got it.
Why would I need help doing that? Everything should be fine now, I think.
Steam power, chat. Steam power. Steam power.
30 burns. 30 burns.
True.
There we go. Now we have power again.
We were horse riding Archie boys and settled down and got our asses kicked by horse riding Archie boys, Mongols. God damn it. They're like, we settled down. Like, oh no, other horsey boys coming and like, we don't like you anymore. Hands join.
Oh, you mean Factorio? Like, join what?
Do it hands. Note to
Why
be your
even
destiny.
have the game installed?
It's not that big.
Doesn't take much.
By the way, Bubbles, what do you want? Is there any specific? I don't want to go any further. These are the,
Yeah, I want them on the crushers.
yeah, that's where I'm gonna put them. Should I move crushers out here? No. Okay.
Well, you turned off the boxes over here that were picking up these bronze plates so that you could make these belts. But then you made like 10 belts and stopped.
Yeah, make more disco.
So you just,
not
you've literally
funny.
just clogged it again.
Watch
Because
this,
you're not-
Disco. Watch. Unclogged. Like, that's not fast enough. True, it's not. What are you doing? Stop that. He's like, Disco does what Disco wants. Disco's
I
becoming
can't
that-
remember.
rebellious.
When joining a game in Factorio, does it download the mods
Yes.
you don't have?
It does that now. It will automatically
Okay, good.
download the mods.
Because I remember that was an issue back in the day.
They recently patched it so it doesn't have, like, if your friend has mods and stuff, it'll actually download it. That is awesome, and more games should friggin' do that, I swear to God.
They really should, and not only that, they should put them into like a list of, like, here are the mods you've downloaded.
Pretty sure it's all in the mod folder or mod menu.
Called the Bub menu, actually. He's like, what? Bub menu?
I need steel.
Me too. I was trying to pilfer your steel, but I can't find any.
Version 1.1.36. Last played 1.0.0.
Yeah, just join Bubbles game, it'll sync.
Huh. I forgot to name my last save that. Bubbles is being antisocial. I'll have to join off you.
Fucking Bubs. I'm not even surprised, Bubs. I'm tired of your
Why
antisocial.
would I show us online?
Like, don't bother
harass me when I
Bubbles.
do.
Why
Send
do
me
so many
messages.
people message you, Bubs? Like, nobody ever messages me.
I don't know. No one messages me on Discord, and that's nice. And they
Same.
do on Steam for some reason.
Like, my DMs are open and people are like, I'm scared of Kib. And then they message me like, I'm sorry for messaging you. It's like, oh my God.
I'm not sorry for messaging you, but I tell you, he doesn't fucking answer.
He's pretty
Sometimes.
bad at that.
And then, like, he's like, why nobody DM me? And then when you DM him, like, 2 days later, he's like, I didn't answer your DM. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Woman? What? Woman?
This goes like, I asked an important question and you didn't answer.
She's turning into a real woman now, chat. There's nothing we can do.
She was only an internet woman before, now she's a real woman.
Yep. How do you feel, Disco Show?
Do you feel like Pinocchio yet, Disco?
I don't feel any different.
I don't feel any different.
Kinda sleepy.
I
Wait,
remember.
hold on. She changed from 2D to 3D, that was the change.
Yeah, pretty much. Disco
I
was a
can't
2D
believe Kyle has
anime girl
clogged
until
this
then.
again. He is the
I can.
worst.
Listen, Disco. These things will all be fixed with a little bit of patience and a little bit of time. You too can prevent forest fires, Disco. You know,
I think she
it's,
can.
Man, I'm gonna start Kib fire in a minute.
or
Listen, I'm gonna set Kib on fire.
that's rude, bigoted, and sexist. And why? See, you understand that fire is very effeminate and that it hurts my masculinity if you... I don't even...
Good.
My male feminist powers will activate.
What, Christian?
Male feminist powers. Yes. That makes sense, chat. Do not think about it. I was going to actually get stuff to help with this very thing.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it, game. No. This. Like this.
Well, there was a few mods that I didn't have.
It's nice.
Currently on 4 of 33 downloads.
Boog donates 20 tacos to ask, can I get a group nya from everyone? Bubbles may start first. Right to left.
I'd rather have nachos than tachos.
What? What are you saying in tachos? I was like, I speak a different language than everyone else. In tachos. Yeah.
Maybe that's
I had
part of
tacos recently.
Now I did it. Hands turn. Hands nya.
that's part of Bubbles'
Ants,
request.
yeah.
He has to
Ants.
have fucking Boag send him tachos.
No, nachos. Not
You-
tacos.
But nachos. Nachos are kind of great. Like a little snack you can have.
Yeah, they're alright. Have to be in the mood for them though.
I tried.
Yeah, a nice big fat taco platter. Taco, goddamn nacho.
Bubbles are kind of retarded.
Basically the same thing, they're just crunchier.
Bubbles is having a hard time today, chat. I don't understand what a taco is anymore. Bubbles confused and scared.
The thingy that you put the stuff in, you know, that.
I'm not seeing any plates coming along here. I'm only seeing the steel rods. I'm not seeing any steel plate.
Steel plates? What? Where? What?
Where you've got the splitter here, and you've got steel plates coming off to the right, there is no steel plates on the belt to take off.
Where are the steel plates coming from then?
Well, I don't know. You set this up, but I'm not seeing any steel plates on this belt at all.
We have an issue then down the line.
I don't see anywhere where they're supposed to be joining.
The steel plate plant isn't producing steel plates anymore.
Where are the steel plates supposed to be?
They're coming from, go south. I can guide you.
No, but I'm following this line. If I'm down here,
Yes.
it comes here, comes along here. Like, where are the plates supposed to be joining this conveyor belt?
Keep going. They come off from there. They're splitter. But then there aren't any plates being produced. Keep following the line.
Okay.
Because for some reason the steel is not being produced. If you look to the right, there's the steel plant. It's not on. We're not getting enough resources. I'm trying to fix that right now by connecting more things. Because if you notice, the mines there are running out, and I'm bringing in new stuff.
I see.
It's been saying that for a long time now.
Yeah, well, pocket crafting these isn't going any fucking faster, Bubs.
Thought you automated it, Kyle.
Look, Bubs, I did automate it, but you know what? It's still gotta get over there. It's almost there, Disco. Oh, Bubs is doing a siege of the bug base. Damn, Bubs. That looks kind of cool.
When I see that, I just think, must construct additional pylons.
Pretty much.
That's what I see with that. What down am I on? 12 of 33. Oh, it's going.
Okay, we just need to get this over there. Good. Now notice how it's not really getting over here anyway, so we might as well... There we go.
There we go, that sound.
What sound?
When they recharge.
Okay.
Oh, hey, there's a stone on the ground here. Wonder why that is.
Probably me.
Probably not.
Bib.
This is risky. This is risky. I wanna go.
Okay, how is that? Is the steel kicking back on? Yes, it is. We've managed to do it, Disco. Steel's now being produced again. It's just gonna take a while to catch up. I'm gonna see if I can't improve it too. Oh, they need steel gears.
Last them.
Good. Almost got run over by the train because I wasn't looking. That would have been painful and deadly. Okay, I'm bringing wall segments over now. Oh, I assume that's from Bub's battling Bibs.
The problem is I don't really have enough ammo to actually push in.
Oh, do we run out of ammo in terms of the factory's production?
Yes. Ages ago.
Wait, it's not producing any more bullets? No, it's producing bullets.
It probably is. It's not enough.
Yep. I see that. Man, that high.
It was one of the mods that made the bugs tougher, right?
Yep.
Okay.
By God, are they tougher.
Yes.
I remember you could like reasonably get away with like dropping like 6 to 8 just like gun turrets, and that was usually enough.
Help me, the sound.
Oh, there we go. Probably Bob's enemies. That's probably the one.
Probably.
It's Angel's exploration. So no. Not Bob's enemies.
Bob would never have enemies. That's true. Bob is but a simple
You fire in that direction.
lad.
Since I'm looking at the mods,
Oh god, that's a lot of them
how
suddenly.
far along? Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's an expansion wave, I think.
Well, you drew their attention, Bubs.
It certainly did. Slide friendly fire, it's fine.
I saw that.
It's fine!
Little tumpums. Yep. They build up little waves sometimes, chat, even if they're not being aggroed by our little factories. And then that little horde goes off and sets up a new colony.
Mm-hmm. Well, I certainly don't have the ammo to take on another base.
Well, on the bright side, that base there should be the last base you have to deal with over there. I'm going to secure this side of the oil, though. Or this oil section here.
The one downside with the plasma cannons. I can destroy a lot of the artifacts, which I need to make more plasma cannons.
I'm going to assume the game is ready to connect because Factorio just popped up over all the other things I had up.
Not impossible. Don't worry. The plasma turrets only need like 3 megajoules of energy per shot.
Sounds like what you Americans call energy. It's like, literally, I'm fucking not American, baby.
Now I can set up your walls at least.
Yep. That should be the wall for the left side completely set up. And our little fortification is... We'll have to get ammo belts. They're all wide range of there, but we'll worry about that next.
You can use trains for that. You still need to belt it to along the wall, but instead of just having like one big belt going around, you can just use trains between each place.
Cool.
Oh yeah, that's right. One of the mods. It's like when you join, it's like, what class do you want to be?
When did I need to make lubricant? Make it with fish oil.
70 fish?
Disco, get me fish oil.
No,
Why?
busy.
That's not helpful.
Good job, Disco. You have attacked the Bubs.
Now to try to remember how to play the game.
Unless it's a power problem, so I think of the past again. Maybe I should make myself a secret base away from prying eyes, where I can conduct my experiments in peace.
I don't even do that in this.
Oh, my eye, it stings. All right. What do you want, Bub?
Yeah.
It seems Bubs is being a bub again.
Thank you.
Typical. Now,
What is Disco doing anyway?
Building.
Being as far from helpful as she possibly could be.
Bub, I'm not gonna be your little skivvy. You can do your own running. I haven't asked you to do my running work.
Huh. Something to that, or is it just that simple? I guess it just is that simple.
There. Well, I have fixed your steel problem, which was in turn was causing me problems.
good little Disco.
Oh, that's why. Oh. That's why.
Now to grab a billion turrets.
Enjoy. We need zinc for.
Well, Kyle, your stone things have decided to back up my entire system now. Why are your stone things backing? Oh god, you've got just a backlog of stone like in.
These things are all producing as fast as they can, but that ain't fast enough now, is it? More, just more.
I guess because you ran out of steel.
Steel was the big bottleneck. I'm going to dump the concrete in those chests.
Fortunately, you bottlenecked my whole system now.
That's no it's our disco. Communism. No. Communistorio.
The flotation cells. Waste to ship, but okay.
Need to turn this around over here. Yes, disco. Yes. Let me make chests. Okay, so what's not producing fast enough?
All your stone stuff.
Looks like the
stone is
concrete.
clogged my entire area.
We need to make concrete faster, Disco. Faster. So I need to prepare this to be expanded by a lot.
Well, don't use too much steel because I have piped some more down, but I don't know how much it's gonna expand further because it's already making stuff up there. But you could do some.
I need more everything in my pockets. I'm gonna go take steel from the north then. Oh, that's where you piped it in. Okay.
Yes.
So, even me upgrading the amount of resources that was pumping here wasn't enough. Nope, it wasn't.
No. I think maybe if I
That
pick
was
up
already
some
being
of this stone, because unfortunately now the iron's not actually getting through because you plugged the system with stone. So let me just pick up the stone in my pocket. I'm sure I'll use it for something.
Well, actually, when I plugged it in, it didn't clog up because of me. Something's now overproducing down the line.
No,
And so, now we need to sever that connection. What has changed? What has changed is actually you're producing more stone.
I'm not producing more stone. I haven't changed anything about the stone.
This
production.
line up here was actually dead. Because you've actually managed to fix that, see, because there's more stone, that can be crushed and broken out of stone. I only piped the stone down from the north up here because we didn't have enough. I just disconnected this line. See this line over here? This is the line I piped in because we weren't producing enough crush.
Okay, you can't just disconnect it though, because this will all backlog and you will clog up the entire factory up north because you've piped this from some system.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go fix it.
You can't just disconnect it.
Well, we're gonna Well, I can, and I did. But I'm going to move it back to the way it was, because basically how this worked is it actually went north into the other thing.
You gotta watch him, Hans. You gotta watch him.
Do I? Is it a paying job?
Literally
No,
saw this 5
unfortunately
seconds
not.
ago.
Unpaid Factorio intern.
Unturned Factorio babysitter.
I'll sit her.
It is the job I've had the entire stream.
Alright, I don't have any grenades left because I fucking died. There. I was like, I'm gonna clear our trees. Guess I'll have to do it by hand. Trees. Who's in the way?
Good night, Shadow Warrior.
Gonna let him go?
Dead. It's too late.
Gonna let him go?
He has been purged. Bleached.
I'm very unlike of you to just let him go like that. No punishment, no nothing.
Bubs is in full conspiracy mode now. He's like, let's just be asking.
I think Carl might have been replaced.
You definitely didn't worry to him when he wasn't looking.
I'm sure something was said there.
I think tired was said there.
Yeah, I think so too. I was like, what?
This guy, you're getting tired.
He said I definitely didn't murder him when he wasn't looking.
That's slightly more distinguishable. My real question is, why is there a divot there? That makes no sense, actually. See that, Ants? Like, nothing changes from that. Weird. I'm not really sure what this is about. Why it's like that, but I'm not gonna mess with it.
Sometimes it's best just not to mess with the process. It's most likely that way for a reason.
What are you fiddling with, Carl?
Upgrading the conveyor belt.
Okay.
He was looking at some of the conveyor belts near the air filters.
It doesn't seem like it's particularly useful to go faster here, but
It does nothing.
what are you talking about, Bub?
Making the belts faster. There's nothing for that line.
It does nothing, you say, Bub? Bub!
The belts go faster, but you're not increasing any sort of throughput.
I think it is, though.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's wrong, Bubs?
I have to go back and fix a minor mistake that I might have overlooked. This is a fucking tree gun. Fucking trees.
No,
Tree.
Bubbles, don't do it. He's dead. The end of the Bub is nigh.
Walking animation is all waddle, 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 waddle. Feet go just slap, slap, slap on the ground. Deathbird finally is good. It's going home. Finally allowed to go home. There we go. Ah, that only took like 740 belts. These could be useful. What do you get? Sulfuric wastewater. It's not too bad. Grabby grabby from that side. And you on that side of the belt. There, we got the substations now, by the way, Kyle.
Good, that's good. Technology is growing.
Kinda nifty. There's no point in getting the next ones. Don't have. Yeah.
Disco? Disco! Disco.
No.
You work tomorrow, don't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I was like, don't get in trouble now.
That's when she's like, what would Sargon do? Get rid of me? Who would run website for him?
You would just hear sad booming noises.
That's true. That would be kind of funny.
Boom.
You just go to the
Oh.
website and turn it on, right? That's how that works.
Oh my god.
Why
play
is,
button.
what is this smoke? I don't remember there being smoke before.
Smoke.
That's weird.
Disco, what are you? Oh my god, I thought you were like a high or something. No, it's okay. It's like Disco has gone insane.
No, she was making fun of boomers.
I like the idea that Disco goes progressively insane.
No, you completely
mean-
missed the point. Like, Hans got it.
Progressively insane, as I was saying.
I mean, if she was forced to stay up for a significant period of time, yes, she would probably start to sound like that.
That'd be kind of funny.
But at least Hans got the joke. It unfortunately went over Kyle's head.
He's getting grumpy.
And I don't think Bubbles is paying attention.
I vaguely am.
I think he's working on his own project. You know,
You're all being boomers. Talking about smoking weed and blowing up computers.
Yes.
Yeah,
Have
Bob
fun, Way.
wasn't paying attention. Well, have fun babysitting Kyle, and I am gonna go and sleep.
Have fun with that.
Good
I
night,
think
Disco.
I'll have more fun. Good night.
Good night. She's very territorial over her production line, doesn't she, Cal?
Yes.
Why is the bronze not moving, Cal?
Because we're not making enough steel gears. I upgrade one thing and they can upgrade the next thing. That's how this always works, Bubs.
Oh, that makes laser noises.
Why don't you future-proof your factory, Kibs? Do it
There's no
beforehand.
future proofing in this mod.
Hans, what are you doing? Do I need to babysit you or something? Like, all you've been doing is running in circles. He hasn't done anything. It's like, yeah, what about it? Hans don't want to do nothing. Hans lazy.
Because I don't know what you guys are trying to do.
Figure
Because I
something.
haven't
Something
watched
to
any,
do?
Because I haven't
He
watched
does.
any of the streams.
He does. Give him something, Bubs, that you don't want to do.
Make Invar.
Ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. He's like, I hate Kibs so much, right? That's fine.
I'm not overly fussed where it goes, so long as it's accessible. On the Invar plates, specifically. Beep, 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 beep. That was horribly inefficient of me. Way more clicks than I needed. And the clarifier goes here. Upper priority. Red geodes. Right side. I give Ketchup something to do, but I hear no acknowledgement.
Looking at the recipe.
Okay. I don't even know what you need to make Invar, I don't remember.
I just looked at it. I think it was steel and nickel ingots.
Ah, steel, not iron. I was gonna say iron and nickel.
Nope. Steel ingot, nickel ingot. 24 steel, 12 nickel.
Tunkums.
And then the plates themselves require 40 molten invar.
Yes, but that's not surprising, because that's a standard for everything. You get 4 plates for 40 in the casting machines. The standard for all metals. Well, most metals. There are some that are a bit different.
Yeah, so it's made an induction furnace, so it's like, okay. Induction furnace, what are you made out of?
Basic materials.
Black 1917 donates generous 3 buckaroos. Say, I return from the cooler. High hands and bye Desco. Desco's gone. Her
Hi, Black.
little sleepiness is sleeping. Well, probably not sleeping yet, but soon. Soon she will fall unconscious and explode. That is the common thing that happens to discos when they are unconscious.
Inshallah.
They detonate. Rapid detonation, which is a common syndrome of the disco. That doesn't make much sense, but okay. Yes, chat, embrace the detonations.
Now. You go there, you go there, you go there, you go there. Yeah, so I'm making, what was it, Bomonium? Bomonium. Gonna get tin. Get silicon. I'm going to get cobalt and zinc. Hold up, but that's zinc from both. Well, I'm gonna have a lot of zinc. There's cobalt is easy to spot on the list. It's very distinct.
It is, Bubs. Some say the Bub is a Bub. It be true. Bub is indeed the Rubby Bubby. The Flubby Wubby Dubby Bubby. Wow, Flubby Wubby. That might be a little too much. On the ticket. Are these not producing?
And I hope not to.
Molten bronze bit. Seems things are slowed down because of a requirement of some unidentified resource, but
Looks like copper.
it doesn't look like copper. Where is copper being? God, bug, get out of here! Copper comes from somewhere. These green things are backed up. What are these green things?
That's tin.
Where's tin being taken to? Have I found the dead end that is tin?
Not using enough tin over there.
Was that?
Not using enough tin over there.
Yeah, I shall dispose of it, Bib.
Yeah, now has silicon, tin, iron, copper, aluminium, and tons of zinc. Anything I can do with zinc. Zinc ingot. Right, brass, that's one. Gunmetal. You can use it in bronze. You can use it for solder, actually. Interesting. In place of lead. That's actually a use for it. A proper use for it. Ugh. 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 Right, do I need silicon over here? No.
Oh, I see why these weren't producing things. Disco must have been too sleepy to remember how to do the configuration of these things. I was a little confused, like, I don't understand. That should be working, I thought. Oh well.
Oh no, it is.
Empty those boxes.
Shame your belts aren't particularly useful.
We're talking about
Not
Bubs.
without underground belts or splitters.
Actually, making that is remarkably easy in my pocket. Thanks to the setup.
Should be automated.
Bubbles. Silence. He squeals and screams angrily. Now
Find something to
this-
do with the slag. Yeah, actually overproducing silver now. So not researching anything. I'll do that. Ah, yes, that'll be the next real science. Right, what did you require? Electronic logic boards, titanium bearings, low-density structures, lithium-ion batteries, electric engines, and silicon nitride. That'll be fun. Oxygen gas for that.
I'm looking at the ingot recipes and I'm noticing there's 2 for iron. Are those separate recipes or just 2 ways to make the same thing?
2 ways to make the same thing.
Okay.
don't need slag for now, at least. Just dump that. What I do need is coal, some kind. You can get from down there.
There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Copper has been solved. Because I thought it was solved. Dude, it's not moving, baby.
Did you make a mistake?
What's stalled now, Beebs?
Where?
I haven't looked at this thing in ages. I just noticed it was stalled over here.
Well,
I just made
it's
more
not
boxes for the
moving.
copper.
Pick up something from the line. See if that gets it moving or not. No, there's just too much copper on the line, isn't it? Oh, you're not picking it up. Okay, I should be doing now.
There, now it's producing stuff.
That's sort of mixing stuff. Sometimes you can get into unlucky configurations where there's everything you need on the line, but it's all clogged because nothing's where it actually needs to be for the inserters to grab it. The problem was just the line was moving, which can happen. Actually, no, copper is perfectly doable.
Candy boy, candy boy. And how do you like your theme song? Pretty good. Have a random guitar riff in there for no fucking reason to. Yeah. Hands. He's dead, Bubs. He just died all of a sudden.
It does seem to have died.
Fat little body. Puppy little hands.
Do we have iron ingots being produced anywhere already?
Nothing that you can just take. Kyle, how much effort would it be for you to... Oh no, that requires brass, never mind. Yeah, so what's the problem down here? Boards. Boards aren't being produced. Why?
Concocted donates 50 pesos. I just woke up. I want some chili dip chicken. Well, what are you waiting for? Boy, get on it. Boy.
No one here is trying to stop you.
Yet, anyways.
Yeah. So, right now, our biggest bottleneck in terms of research is the fact that our oil production is absolutely dog shit. There are a couple of ways to improve it. One, just get more oil. 2, upgrade the pump jacks. 3, modules. Problem is, upgrading pump jacks requires aluminium and brass, either which we have. right now, I'm getting just about fuck all in terms of plastic through.
Good, Bubs, good.
I don't think that's a good thing, Kyle. Now, let's say here. I need engines.
The problem I should ask, is there a Tiberium mod? Sadly, no. That'd be interesting in this game, though.
Have you checked?
Google it, Bubs. It is your responsibility now. You...
Right. Common problem with Kyle. You just say no without actually having checked.
It's probably not, though, Bubs. Like, I'm an
I
all-knowing
wouldn't
god.
expect there to be one, at least a good one. There might be someone who tried and be like, can't make it work well. Factorio and Conquer, Tiberian Dawn. Tiberium, Factorio. Tiberium by Zilla 7. And Tiberio and Factorio and Conquer, Tiberian Dawn by James Fire. There's at least 2 of them.
My
Whether
god.
they're up to date or not, that I can't answer. Now I need a locomotive. Need an oil wagon. And I need rails.
Good, Bubbles, good.
Time has come. Ooh, all this plastic and all this sulfur. Jesus Christ, the throughput is abysmal. Because we're not producing much oil. How much oil are we producing?
Whip.
5,600 liters a minute. That's fucking nothing. Do 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 do.
Little rubber dubbers. Rubber bubber. No.
Clock. You know what's great, Carl?
What, Bubs?
Gold Ducat as leader of Cardassia.
Why is that great, Bubs?
Good for Cardassia.
Is it?
Yes.
The prophet of Hashut asks,
I have no. Well, I assume he asked where to get mods because he says I have no idea where to get mods for this.
There's an in-game mod browser actually.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a main menu. I think it's like mods. Should be fairly easy to find. There's also their forums. I think host mods. If I remember correctly. And also just update the mods in game with just a click.
Click a roodle,
Nice.
Bub. Hippos, what are you doing down there, Bub? Oh, 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 oh. Look at Hansy boy. He's living his little Hansy
You mean
life.
up here?
Hansy boy. He is
What is
our
Fancy Bar doing?
little Hans. He's standing there,
Okay.
confused looking. So what? Is
No, I'm looking
Hans?
at the stuff that Bubs did to set up steel ingots, and it's like, huh. He said make it accessible, so where do I want to put all the other stuff?
If you can put it north of the steam engines.
Steam engines. Where were you? Over there.
I don't know why you did that, Bubs, but you did, and it's retarded.
Did what?
Near the tin plate production, which has stopped, the tin are being put in boxes and taken out of boxes.
That's Disco.
Wait, why did Disco do that?
Thing was backing up.
It doesn't make sense because it's just looping endlessly.
That is special looking. Right. Less of that, more of this. God, I wish I had grenades on me. Oh well, at least I can just plow through the trees rather easily. Thank God for axe upgrades. Chop, 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 chop. I need a locomotive. And the Flutwagen. Oop.
A little bub.
Where
Guess what
are
I have
the or where is the production for underground belts?
Nowhere.
I see.
We have red belts. But no underground belts or no splitters yet.
That makes what I wanted to do very difficult.
You could always make them in your pocket.
I mean, that's what I've been doing. It's actually not that hard with the resources we have.
I wish you could put little radars on trains.
Would be nice.
They're kind of adorable. Grab your pumpy. Tank. Ah, crap, that requires coke, right? Oh, liquid fuel, liquid fuel. I can use that. I have liquid fuel here, don't I? Yes. No fuel oil? Liquid fuel. Can make that here. That's good. It's very good, in fact. Excellent. It's quite remarkable.
There we go. There we go. Now the northern factory has been upgraded. I have begun to pipe in from the new resource expansion, which we definitely needed that additional resource because there just wasn't enough. That should hopefully help. I'm just going to go and upgrade a couple more things on it. Those will keep the lines going for a very long time. That's 10 million.
Add wait condition. Wait condition. Knock it down to 20 seconds. Automatic.
What happened, Bibbo?
What?
These things aren't working no more. And I don't know why. I waddled away and they were, and then I waddled back and they're not. What seems to be the holdup?
Nothing's being done with the waste product.
What's the waste product?
The sulfur.
It's right, refining recipe? Where's the sulfur? Which one's got stuck with sulfur?
Sulfur's further down.
This stuff, yellow stuff?
Uh-huh.
It's not being disposed of, Bubbos. Oh no, Bubbos.
No. Disco doesn't like to get rid of stuff, it seems. Even waste products.
Where's it being sent?
To the assemblers that make science packs.
Well, that's not enough to get rid of it.
The problem is the plastic production.
Those this yellow stuff is sulfur. Doesn't look like sulfur. But it is.
Yeah, something's bottlenecking here. What is it? It's crude oil, actually. Yeah, I ain't doing anything about that. See, right now we're just doing oil refining. And all the other ones are effort. Nah. Just what it is.
Sulfur is being disposed of in steel chest room.
It's a waste product. Why put it in steel chests?
They can be destroyed and then replaced.
So use a void chest.
The void chest.
Make a wild guess.
Where's Bub? Was it required to make this? Bibs.
Literally the first tab.
Steel furnace. Bib! You think you can escape me, Bibs? He's like, yeah. Little coward Bubba.
Enjoy your work, Kiwi.
We know he's dead. Goodbye, Beaky. Don't forget to check out that's the last video, because I know you have access. You should enjoy it. Donate so much that it's definitely a fair bit of your mun-muns that went into it. Brickoo Bubs. Brickoo Bubs.
Uh-huh.
Drum Bub.
What's going on at your line?
What are you talking about?
Ah, train, don't leave. Ugh.
What's wrong, Bib? Bib,
I won't take the train back. Well, I appear to be getting iron in with the slag. Oh! One of you monkeys decided to replace the filter inserters with fast inserters. That explains it.
What's happened, Bib?
You people are monkeys.
I upgraded all the inserters.
Okay, well, you fucked the line because of that.
Bubs, you have to fix what you messed up.
It's your fuck up. You replaced filter inserter with normal inserters, Carl.
I didn't know they were filter inserters.
Maybe you should look at what you replaced then. Fuck me, now I have to clean all
Always
this
look
shit.
on the brick.
Wait, if I replace those with filter inserters, automatically they'll upgrade? They will. Fuck.
God damn, there's even copper in here. Fuck. Next station, train.
Always look on the bright side of Bub.
The bright side to this shit.
Oh, shit. No! No!
What have you done now?
Fixed.
There, now I can go back to doing what I was doing. Dun, dun. Now I need single steel furnace enough?
bows and handsy boy kissing in the street. Our things are being produced again, it looks like. Logistically speaking, Pops, but logistically.
How long is this going to take? Not too much longer. Good. We're not pissing off anything quite yet. Oh, never mind, we are. That's only on that side, that's fine. Because the left side is nice and wide open. Like there's like a little bit of pollution in the middle of the forest.
Yep, from the oil refining.
It's actually not refining, it's just getting ore from there and pump and shipping it down. The refinery is being done south. So it's just pumping there. Also, the forest is absorbing just about all of it. Well, at least the oil refineries are running 24/7 now. Not optimal, but it's something. There's no point in that, is there? I wonder how Ketchup's doing. Ah, that poorly, I guess.
That's not good.
Oh, it probably isn't.
Ketchup's always on the bright side of life. All around ketchup are familiar faces, more than places. Chat. What are you wearing? What?
I would assume they're in clothes.
John Doe? Bad. John Doe's being a little gay. And he will be punished. But his sins are great. And thou who shalt sinneth against the Kibs will die.
Are we mining nickel ore anywhere?
Nickel?
Yes.
Probably not.
I'm looking through all the recipes and I don't see a way other than to mine it to get it.
Let's see, nickel. Might be a direct.
Because to get the Invar you want, I need nickel ingots.
Rubite. If you change the lead production to use the ore crushing and ore sorting, you will get lead and nickel out of it. So you'll just have to replace the lead production with a better one. Because right now things are only just crushing and smelting the rubite directly, which gets you lead. If you sort it, you get lead and nickel. Which is
Where
what you
do
want.
you see that?
On the resource refining. Creek?
That's annoying that it doesn't show up there when I am searching for nickel.
If you want to see what you can get, just mouse over the ores. It tells you what you can
Oh
get.
yeah, no, but I'm using the search function. I was using the search function for nickel.
Yeah, but you have all the ores in resource refining. So if you just mouse over the ore crushing there, you can see it there.
If I remember right, you said rubite. Yes, there it is.
How cancer is tin to smelt?
Where is the closest rubite deposit? Not too far away.
It's already been mined from, sort of. But you can also take one from the one on the right. Probably easier that way. Just make a whole new line.
I mean, it's closer. It's right there.
It's
Well,
easier than trying to start
finagle
mining
the
the
wa-
ones inside the base.
Yeah, then finagling. Oh, I actually wasn't even looking at that rubite one. I was looking at the one that's at Bennett Stain. Not to mention trying to get a conveyor belt line from that rubite ore in the factory to where I am.
That's not hard. Just a bit finagly. For tin. In there. Iron go here. Iron come out here.
Did it.
Did you?
Bib.
You will pay $5 for
$5 for what?
being a bub.
Nah.
That retarded. Why would I pay to be a bub?
I'll pass on that one.
No. Eh.
Something kind of nice about just letting one rip, isn't there?
Oops. What's wrong with you, boy?
Farting feels good. Is there something wrong with that, Cal?
Defecation, bub breathing, beep, 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 beep.
Farting is in fact not difficult.
Could be if you wanted it to be, bubs. It don't.
If you try hard enough, yes.
Damn. Push it out, bub.
I need air. There's air all around you, fucking idiot.
Sure.
You're right, Carl. I don't need air. What I need is well, I do need air, but I need to make oxygen out of the air. That. Let's do that. But nitrogen goes there. I'm not going to need. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Okay, I'm going to need carbon. It's going to be cancer. Ah, it's not that bad. Okay, Kyle. Can you tell me something?
What's that?
What the fuck is trichlorosilane?
I have no idea.
Okay. I'm not surprised.
Bubbles scared. Bubbles startled. Bubbles. Good. Need more of those steel gears.
And Ketchup is struggling to learn the tisms anew.
Oh. Ketchup? Why are you so quiet, Ketchup? Ketchup,
I think
Ketchup.
Ketchup just gave up on the idea.
He's dead.
Seeing Ketchup's not mining Rubite. I think Ketchup's just taking already mined Rubite.
He's given up on life, Bubs. He's dead.
Now he's thinking, so he can't even respond. It's like, my brain.
My
Right.
brain. That's tragic, Beebs.
And then it starts getting somewhat salty.
He's like, fucking, they're making fun of me again. Fucking asshole.
It's like, I can't respond, otherwise I lose my train of thought.
Kevin.
This is mildly amusing.
There we go. Look at that chat. Yes, steel gears are being manufactured. Glorious, glorious. Gotta figure out what the fuck else is slowing down. Because god damn it, it's something else. It's always fucking something in this goddamn game. Need bars? No. What's this for? What exactly comes down that line? That's so special. 10. We have no 10. No? Okay, I don't even know. 10? Man. Okay. It is 10.
Mikhail?
Yeah, what happened to the tin bub?
Wow. I'm not there. It's not my line.
It's actually your line. Ironically.
So you mean Disco's line?
The tin
No,
came
there's
from
nothing
here.
being produced there. Because Disco has a hard time just dumping waste products.
Okay, what's clogged specifically?
The furnaces don't have fuel.
What?
Go to the right.
These furnaces?
Go.
To the right?
Go up. Those two. You just walked right past them.
Why don't these have fuel? What the fuck? Where's the fuel bub? What the fuck's that? What's happening, Bubbles?
So I made a minor mistake. If you follow the line up, there's a basic underground belt. Replace that with a normal belt. There you go. Should be tin rolling again.
Bubbles, this has been doing this forever, by the way.
What do you mean this?
Look at this.
Yeah, I know. That's not mine.
You Bubs, is that it? Those are good.
It's not mine.
Okay. Why did Disco do that?
I don't know.
So weird. For all the yelling I got, it's funny what's actually going on.
Yeah, don't need that much aluminium. Zinc's probably fine as it is. Silicon, don't need more of that.
Fuzzy claims that Hans is being passive-aggressive. I'm inclined to believe him. Hans, what say you?
We all are.
He's one of those that just gets quiet and sits there. Stewing, fuming, whatever.
The problem is he's trying to concentrate.
And so he's trying to, like, shut us out. He's like,
Yes, basically.
that's kind of retarded. Hans retarded. What a little bastard. He's like, Hans made.
Ein smash.
Another green plate's coming again, bub.
I think it's called tin.
Same thing. Who's more passive aggressive, Hands or Bubbles? Hands. Bubbles can be snarky, but generally he doesn't get too mopey. When he gets actually uppity, he's like, shut up.
That's where the copper goes. Oh, right. Fuck. That can't be like that. How's aluminium production? Okay, that's way different, right? That requires sodium hydroxide. Now, if I'm not entirely mistaken, yeah, that's just from saline water. Sodium and purified water gives me sodium hydroxide. Perfectly doable.
How come stuff not done?
What stuff?
All sorts of stuff, bub. He's like, what? Bub? Bib don't understand. Bib begin with P. Pibs.
Zing, zing,
Dr.
zing,
Pibbs.
zing.
Isn't that a soda chat? Dr. Pibbs. It's like Dr. Pepper, but a knockoff. Dr. Pibbs, bub. That's you. You're Pib.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's fine.
What the fuck's wrong?
Getting afraid there, because zinc ingots. I'm like, oh, zinc shouldn't be a problem. It's like, zinc ingot requires zinc ore, easy. Oxygen gas, easy. Molten lead. I'm like, fuck. I'm not making lead here. No, I see. It makes zinc ingots, lead ingots, and sulfur dioxide. Which means ease.
It's Mr. Pibbs. I knew it. If you change Bubbles' first letter with a P, he becomes Pib. He'd be like Mr. Pibbs, and you can crack open a cold Mr. Pibbs, bub. Check my people. Bubbles, that's retarded, Bubs. Why would you do that?
I don't know. Might have been an oversight. Okay, so one more blast furnace. That one's for the cobalt.
I don't know if I necessarily fixed the tin production, to be honest with you. Maybe I did, and I just didn't realize it.
Looks like you fixed it. It's just, there's a ton of slag on the line. Now I need to make carbon. Shouldn't need much carbon for this, so I'm going to need... Fuck, does that require water? No, it only requires water, not purified water, right? Right, Cal?
Eh, what do you want about whoops?
That does require steam, that's fine. Steam is not a problem. I'll even be fancy just for the heck of it. Ah, not a stone. Ah. What a thing to be out of.
But why, Bubba? But why?
Why not?
Need more Bub Money and Beeb.
Why?
Cause Bub, you don't understand. Being a
There's
Bub.
not a lot being mined currently. Yeah, I'll just move some of the drills. There's not a whole lot left there. The fun is going to start when Kyle realizes just how bad it is going to be when that Bobmonium deposit runs out. Ah, tap your mic.
What's wrong, Beeb? Are you scared? Yes, Mr. Geeb.
That fixed it. I am assuming that we're having yes.
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Maybe above. Still of locations, but that Make sure it's put away.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but things seem to be going remarkably slow as of now.
It might be a good point to also end the stream here, I think.
In the middle of a mess?
Yeah,
Brilliant idea.
kinda, bub.
Brilliant idea, Carl.
It's 11:25, bib. It's super
I am going to work
late.
on fixing this shit.
Fine. We're streaming a little bit longer, chat. Look, his fatty ears dumb. Look at
Really
Heinz.
such a horrible thing to actually fix the lack of any power production.
What are you doing, Bubs? Bub. There's still coal here. Not much, but there's still coal. Perhaps Heinz can be blamed. You know, being something made to stretch ingredients and being super cheap, Hoover stew is surprisingly tasty, says Robert Marks. He enlightens the chat with his recipes.
I didn't even know Hoover made stews. How far did this go down? I took it way down here. Oh my god, me why?
Sometimes the bub may be small and round, but he waddles around because he's silly. He is known as the boob, or bub for short. Some also refer to bubs as boobs. Too sorry, bub.
I prefer titties. Whole thing is just a patch. That's just okay. It looks like something, all right.
Kibs will BRB, chat. BRB.
You do that, Carl. There's nothing under there. one. This would be one that goes up. Actually, what I could do is not make that. Never mind. It's like, I'll make a substation. If only I had the stuff I need to make one, sure. See, now I need to get some of this coal up. Yeah.
Back.
There we go. Think that should be solved. Just need to get some power back into the system.
Poor Mr. Raven. He read 10,000 years ago, before the Ice Age.
Or the old ones?
You reminded me that Warhammer's dead.
Good. Enjoy that.
You reminded me that Warhammer's dead. Past Bubs. Or past Kibs. Past Bubs and Kibs. Chat, how do you feel that Warhammer's dead, chat? Chat, are you happy? Like, It's funny, chat. More specifically, the reference I'm making. It's the Mel Gibson Vietnam movie. That's actually kind of somewhat okay. Oh, what was it called? We Were Soldiers. The African lady, when her husband's killed, is like, Like, they were trying to be tragic, but it was just a very weird approach.
I remember a movie. I don't remember what the movie was called. It was about child soldiers in Africa. And one of them was wearing like a fairy outfit.
What?
I've seen images of the movie before, so it's somewhat well known. Maybe someone in chat is able to tell me which movie that is.
Perhaps chat will be punished. Like, what? Sad and hungry says I should. Blood Diamond as Sonic Killer?
Blood Diamond might be the one, yeah.
Blood Bub. There was this African dude who was like a child soldier, I remember, who came to our school and talked about it. It did not sound fun. He's like,
Being a child soldier or Blood Diamond?
child soldier, because he was one.
Yeah, that's probably not particularly fun.
We're grateful for making it US. I'm like, where's better at anywhere at that point is better.
We'll probably be grateful for making it out.
Yes.
Rather specifically the US. Because I think at that point you're like, I'll take anything.
Anything's better than that.
Yeah.
Indeed, anything is better than that.
I would believe it.
Blood Diamond was a special movie.
It really was.
What's bad?
I don't
I remember watching it
was
in
bad.
school. I don't remember why.
I didn't watch it in school. A friend and I went to see a movie. Then he pointed out, hey, Blood Diamond's lining up exactly when our movie ends. So we snuck into the other theater and watched it.
You cheeky son of a...
Eh.
To be fair, I like
It was at
private
an
cinemas.
AMC. I don't feel too bad about it, considering who owns them now.
Yeah, no, not really.
See, there was a point in my life. There was a point in which I was like, we should treat everybody fairly and equally, no matter what. And now I'm at the point where it's like, somebody slights me, I'm like, and they're like burning, and I'm like, good. There was a point when I wasn't like that. But it's because they always laugh at you, and they're like, ha ha ha, you're burning. And so it's like, yeah, but we should stick together, and they're like, ha ha ha, no. And it's like, ha ha ha, now you're burning. I used to think it's a cycle, that if you could break the cycle, things would get better. But that's not how that works. Is it, Bubs? It's just a fucking fairy tale, Bub.
Everything's a fairy tale.
It is. Anytime I see anybody say anything, especially fuckers, seriously, we're disgusting. We deserve to be wiped off the face of the planet.
You do. I agree.
I don't want to be wiped off the face of the planet, but fuck. Cancer.
You deserve it.
So many, Bubs. So many.
It's for the good of the planet. I need tin plates. Where oh where might one acquire tin plates? Because power production is still not where it should be. That means I need whip out splitters.
Trust anyone, Chad. You can't trust anyone.
You really can't.
Like, the people I hate the most, right? YouTube. But that's, like, nothing surprising. The specific type of YouTuber I'm talking about are the ones that feign ignorance. The ones that say yikes. Oh, wait. Let's not do that. Or no, wait, let's do that. I'm not sure. I don't know what's happening.
Surprised.
Good, I should never buy from GW. Let the IP and the fandom die.
Yeah, I hope you're vaguely okay on power now. I think we are.
Yep. Let a bit more steel through.
Yep, all the problems have been solved.
I have no idea why it's like that, but it is. Weird way of late.
Upper priority. Left. Void chest. Yes. Bam.
Yep, Jimmy's lighting another joint. Goddamn Jimby,
I'm
drugs
not
are bad.
surprised. He is a junkie.
Jimby's like, Jimby does what Jimby wants. His new name is Jimby now, but why is it Jimby? It sounds stupid. Like
So is Jippy.
he's Jimby now. Sounds more feminine.
Okay.
Good for Jimby. Jimbet.
Jeppo? Chupacabra?
Stop it, Bubs, while you still can. Stop while you're ahead. I was like, no.
Chupacabra.
Degenerate.
I'm going to need a better fuel source soon. Coal up there. Ah, yes. Now it can become even more efficient, Kyle. How does that make you feel?
Pretty, bruh.
We can add another step to the iron smelting process. All these are simple. Some of them less so. Iron suddenly starts requiring limestone, which isn't too bad to get.
Perfect. How come, Bub? How come?
There. All that for advanced steel casting too.
I have no idea what some of this stuff is. All I'm doing is just upgrading the infrastructure, hoping that'll make it go faster. I'm not sure what this blue stuff is, and it's backed up, I think.
Cobalt.
Oh boy. Bubbles, why is it backed up, Bubs? No.
Because this couldn't do enough to not make it back up.
What's happening? But the logistics for things are slowly being upgraded, so they're going faster.
How about this, Kyle? This should make you somewhat happier. If Disco wanted to have a buffer, she could use magazines, this is the right term, Arch, as buffers.
Bubbles calls
Arch
up.
thinks that a fucking buzz is a magazine. No, a buzz is not used in a real factory. Because, well, quite frankly, it's not really a buzz, but it's not a thing that factory, and a magazine is just a factory, and a magazine is just a storage. It's not a storage, it's a distribution, and a bus is the closest approximation.
Oh my god, it's getting cold in here.
Thought you wanted to end it, Kyle.
Ready?
Yes, Kyle, I told you like 5 times.
Good chant. This will conclude today's Factorio. Did a good stream, chat. Thank you for all the donos. It's made a huge difference in funding our project. It grows more powerful and more credible as time goes on. Literally, no one can compete with us, not even God. Got to watch independent dog stuff. No, I don't believe it. Hey. Alright. I like the idea that God's dejected. He's quiet. Ants.
Yes. Okay, Ketchup, what do you need the water for?
Pure water. And it's
For...
to get... what was it? It was something for the nickel.
I'll help Ketchup set up the Invar stuff.
Oh, no, that's right. It was for the carbon monoxide, because you need carbon and purified water to get the carbon monoxide.
Carbon monoxide. Carbon dioxide. Carbon monoxide, carbon purified.
Let's wrap up this stream here. Alright, chat. Good night.
You did already.
I didn't. The Discord is in the description. Be sure to join it and follow the rules. We will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's Pizza Friday, so prepare yourselves for more Bear Trauma stream. Good night, chat. Bye bye.
Farewell.
Better.
Yeah, let's see. Carbon.
I mean, look, you said